Okay, so let me talk about my off time stuff while I was here trying to figure it out. Off time, or offline. I was building this. I was fixing the, the trains again. Because I foresaw a future problem. I'm like, let me just fix it now before it becomes another problem. This is my starting soon screen. It was like this the entire time, but it wasn't going live. So I was like, oh, geez, what do I do now? Fixing this problem. I think this is. I said this before, but now I think this is probably the best one best way I could orient this. I think anyway, but we'll get to that when we get to that. I did fix the traffic. In moving the bus stop back here, and also making a parking lot over here as well. The traffic is no more. It is nigh. Yes, it's no more. Also putting down some lines as well. The line does get long, but they can all get through eventually. And this is actually good because it does clear the way for all these cars to turn in here. Because by the by the time all these cars turn in here, this is all full and they back up pretty far. So that's good. I moved this building inside the hospital because I was like, I don't know where to put it, but I also want the building, so I just why not shove it in the hospital? Make it look like it's an office on top of there. And lastly, I did one more thing. I don't know what it was. Or was that it? No, that might have been it. That might have been it. I did say, well, to myself in my off time, I think I want to shrink these houses. I want to make them like the smaller houses. But I might do that in the future, or just now. Because I still need to drag this train line to come down here, because too many people are still walking up here. Many people are walking to this. So I'm going to shrink these houses down to maybe this style, honestly. I might continue these houses alongside here. Or what are these? Yeah, these are the greenhouses. Or I could just make it greenhouses, actually. The green city houses. As well as there was one last thing I was going. That is right. I forgot about the trams. I built their lines. I was supposed to put it in the yard, and I completely forgot to connect it. Either way, it's incredibly far. Oh, people come here. 3 people on this train. 1 person. 3 people waiting. But I was supposed to put it from there to over here. I don't know if that's possible from the start. Honestly, I just might make it from here instead. Like, in this area. With the trolley bus depots. I think I'll just do that. Because I wanted to place the tram lines where... At least I wanted to do it live where you can see what I'm doing with the trams. I need to fit it somewhere over here. It seems almost impossible to do that. Almost impossible indeed. It might have to be moved somewhere. I could put it in here. I don't want to put it in there. I could put it in here. Or facing this way. Or somewhere back here. I could do that as well. In the back might be a little bit better, honestly. In the back might be a little bit better. Yes, it will be better. Because then I can... Speaking of better, did these connect? Okay, this should have connected. I forgot to connect these two together. They were supposed to connect a long time. Makes a nice dirt. I never knew that. Also, I was talking to my brother, asking him, not asking him, but I was just saying, should I play another horror game? And he said yes. But he said, oh, then I said the horror game that I think I would play. Not would, I don't want to. That people want to see me play, and that's... I don't know if you've ever seen Welcome to the Game. That's a horror game that I despise. I'd be too... I'd just be sitting there watching or listening the entire time, and I don't like horror games when I'm sitting there in one spot, not moving. But one day, maybe one day, who knows? Who knows when? What I'm gonna do here is I might just put the tram line back in here. I don't think I'll have space to run it all the way over there. It'll be too far anyway. I'm just gonna shove it back here in these trees. So if I could, I would have put it here and make it come down here, but I don't think I can put trams and trolleys on the same line. I'm gonna do it from here instead. However, you're in my way. You're not in my way. Well, here's what I'll do. What does the tram depot look like? First off, let me just grab this one actually. Which way is it facing? Backwards. So let's do this. I will take it going this way. Let's see what it looks like on this road. It should still be backwards. Yep. Okay. Almost perfect. Kinda good. Actually, it'd be kinda cool if we connected, but no, not really. I don't want that to connect. Come across this way. That is a hill right there, right? It is. Oh, the hill's all the way across there. Hill starts right there. We're gonna come right up to here. Hopefully. I want to get this to be oriented correctly, to the point where the train can actually come into this and turn around easily. How it looks like right now, it will not do that at all. Yeah, welcome to the game. That's a... If you look it up, you'll see that it's the kind of game that it'll give you some good jump scares. Let me just say that. That's a good start. It'll give you some really good jump scares. There's two of them. There's Welcome to the Game, and then there's Welcome to the Game 2. I don't think I'll play that anytime soon, but one is the basic. It's about a game where you're surfing the deep web, and there's a person trying to kidnap you while you're searching through the deep web. So you gotta look for out for him, and a serial killer as well that's out to kill you at the same time. You gotta look out for both of them while you're searching the deep web. And I couldn't do it. The jump scare would get me too bad. This looks a little weird, in my opinion. Is it possible that I can just do this? I'm going to erase this. Let me just place this on the road. A normal day. Maybe I should make a goal of that instead. Maybe I shouldn't just make it a thing. I should just make it a goal. Let's skip this one. But Thursday will be a good day. Thursday will be a little bit of a fun day. If you've never seen Oxygen Not Included, it's a little fun game that can be played. When I say fun, I mean fun. I mean, I played that game when it's modded. I don't know what vanilla is like at all. I don't even remember what's vanilla and what's not vanilla. That's how far I've played the game, and I don't remember what it's like to not play the game correctly. Curve is way too weird looking. But Oxygen Not Included is just a base building game. You're just making a colony for your people to survive. The people are called duplicants because they're not real people. They're duplicates of people. And basically, it's the goal of the game. Don't make them die. Expand your base. I mean, they can die, but you don't want them to. Also, this doesn't have to be here. I can't really put this here anyway. In the mountains. I'm gonna run a tram line through here now, because I completely forgot to do that last time. So the tram line, actually, it's already routed out. Only reason, or only thing I can't do is make it run back here. So it has to come at least throughout the park and into the city. So it needs a it doesn't need a spot to turn around, because this thing actually is a turning around point, which is nice. I'm just gonna, let's just place one right here and just make our way through the city. Place one over here, right by the stadium entrance, so right here, and then it enters inside the city. One by the once by the terminal, and then enter inside the city again. Make them a distance apart. They don't have to be too close. It's a tram, so I like to think of it as a little subway. A subway on the road. And from here, let's put right there. They're close, but I can't really go any further than that, or closer than that from the other stop. Hello, Knights. Welcome. I indeed started a little bit later than normal today because I had some tech problems. But welcome nonetheless. What I am doing today, I'm just going to expand my population. 10,000. It's not bad for what the city has right now. For 10,000, that's actually not bad. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it does happen indeed. I don't know why it happened. I was fine yesterday. I do this every day. I come over here, sit in this chair, press start stream, but today it just didn't start. It was not going live. I had to restart everything. It was weird. E1 downtown. Yeah, but I got it to work finally. Almost half an hour later, but that's okay. I'm gonna use a specific tram. I don't use vanilla trams. I mean, I sometimes do. But there are some trams that make nice noises. Specifically these ones. I went into this yesterday. Are they pronounced Siemens or Siemens? The company that made these. 200 people, 100. Let's go 100 for now. I don't know how many people will take these in the future. Hopefully it's not an excessive amount. Also, when I say they make sounds, also that's hideous. That's really bad. So wide? It can. But that's just but. Close enough. Look at the sound these things make. They sound so nice though. It sounds like it's hovering. Only problem with this one is that I guess it's got a thing where you look inside of it. It's like you're driving, like a cabin. It's kind of nice, but it has these lights on the side that really block your side view. I guess if you're only looking straight, then that's all you can do. But I love this one. It's really nice. Really nice noise. I'm curious to see how many people use this tram, because since the problem with yesterday was the traffic that accumulated here because they all wanted to use the trolley bus. Yeah, 59 people, and there's still more behind. I put this into a parking lot, so hopefully the tram itself kind of solves that issue a little bit. I was gonna put a station here, did I? I didn't, so I was gonna put one here. And then I can put. There's already one there. There's one. These are close. They're close together, so I'm gonna drag these ones further out. And get rid of these trams. They got wide coverage, I believe. Let's see if there's anybody. Yeah, there's people waiting already. And I don't know what you're doing. You could just walk. The last stop is right here. Yeah, instant access to the malls. And the mall is kind of full. Is it a game day? It is not. It's just this full. Yeesh. Honestly, I'm just feeling like taking a little tour inside of one of these. Let me do that. Or that. I want to see the sloping. I want to see the terrain. There shouldn't be any slopes in this, honestly. Oh, my speed limit. I need my speed limit. I can't function without seeing the train speed. This is really slow. Speed it up a little bit. It's incredibly slow. Right here. Also, I like that hotel. Yeah, I can't look at the side. I'll just stop right here. So people do take this tram a lot, it looks like. Even though it's on a pedestrian road. Which is actually surprising. What do you mean? I increased the price, though. I increased the price of that thing. Also... did I add something? I didn't add something. Yeah, landowner is back on there now. So it's expensive. And now the Wheel of Disaster costs the same as Thunder. Oh, the reason I press start is because it allows me to get my mouse back. That's the only reason I press start. Indeed. It used to cost, what, 3,000 back in Canal City? But now it's more expensive. Reason one, because the land value on this island, it's very small. I want to keep you away from buying land on this map. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Because you won't have much land. You won't have much land to build on. That's the one reason why it's so cheap. Well, so expensive. Second off, Canal City was easy to build in. It was a lot larger, more space. If it didn't crash, that'd be great. I would have still had it. Eight right now on the ride. 8 again. The people just got on, so 2 got on. Continue forward, which is nice because this light has more use. Also, why do I feel like I didn't make this come back? But I like a nice tram ride through a park. It's really... Okay, there's a lot of people here. This is the stadium. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm assuming they're going back to their car in the parking lot. I really do wish the lights were on the other side of the road. And then it turns into the terminal from this spot forward. I'm curious to see if it stops. Save my gloves for disasters. I was actually going to call those points knowledge. Oh, there's a railing in my way. Then I was like, you know what? I could draw a globe pretty better. A lot better than a brain. I'm like, you know what? A nice globe would fit this theme that I'm going for. The fence in my way. You and you. You're fine there. I'm gonna erase you now. Drag it forward. By the way, I still question the fact that why do I need 3 different size images for me to place a channel point? 3 different images is a lot, and they sit there. They're very... You can't really tell what they look like from this small. I wish it was like the larger version that I have. Let me actually show you what it looks like. It's a lot... You know, in Photoshop? No, I don't feel like it. I can actually show you what it looks like through the dashboard. It's a lot nicer when you get up close to it. It's very... It's a globe. I actually drew in a little stuff in there, but it's so small you can barely see it. It is easy to resize, but they gotta come in 3 different sizes. There's one that's literally as large as this browser. And it's much more clear. But I wish it was like it looked like this, because you could see the little continents on there. How many people? Ooh, that's not bad. We're in here at 12. But I'm more curious about the people that are inside the city. Now, I don't mind this tram. It makes a C throughout the city. It just makes a solid C. That's good, though, because it takes people from one side and brings them to the terminal. It's mainly a terminal tram. It brings them in, and also this one, it brings them in to the downtown. That's the kind of idea that I'm going for with this tram. From the terminal 49 people are in here out of 100, which isn't bad. As long as I have 20, I'd say the tram is useful. You don't need to fill up all 100. I will say with this road, I'd like to have this road. Also, there should be a traffic light here. I'd like to have it where the tram has its own road, but the parking I find more suitable. Yeah, that's a lot of people. So this is what I mean. It's nice to have like a C route throughout your city. That way you have people going in and out from both sides. Gazpacho. I don't think I've ever had gazpacho. I eat very... Yeah, I don't really think I've eaten gazpacho. I might have. Maybe I just didn't know what it was. Also, this train went over 100 people. 105. Okay, nope. Never have. I don't like soup. That's why. That's my one start. I don't like soup. That's the last thing I'll eat. I do like tomatoes, I will say that, but don't like soup. This road has no lights. Why not? Also, I don't need the thing on the side. See, I think I'd eat cold soup, but I don't like warm soup, you know? No, you don't know. I don't think nobody knows what I understand, what I'm trying to say, but I don't like soup, naturally. I don't know, it's just not a choice in food that I'd take. It's more of a last resort thing. Like, say if it was a apocalypse and they were giving out soup, that's the only time I take it. I just don't like soup. But cold soup. That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, if it's mostly vegetables, that's not bad. I guess that's like a wet salad. Would you consider that a wet salad? Speaking of salad, I also don't like salad dressing. I just eat my salad basically plain. I like this part. The nice hills going around. Already 105 people here. Actually, speaking of which, did anyone... Oh, see, so nobody got picked up here. The train behind it, though, the trolley behind it should... Well, okay, here's my confusion with this game. I know it's European, so I don't call this... not this. I don't call this a trolley. I mean, it's a trolley bus. But usually we call the trams either light rails or trolleys. We don't really call them trams at all. We usually say tramway, which is referring to the track path, but not really trams. There's still 105 people here, and this one's bypassing it all. That doesn't sound too bad. Actually, that actually almost sounds like a... like tomato soup that you would have with a... What's it called? A grilled cheese. We don't really call it tram. It's either the trolley or the light rail is what we call it. I got you. I'm turned around, having 105 people again. So this thing is really used. Oh, it's really used. They've been wanting for this. They want for, I guess they long for, transportation. It's not Alphen Camp cars, so I guess that makes sense. That explains why so many people were using the trolley bus before. 41. Yeah, okay, that was good. That's good. So the tram or trolley, or no, tram. The tram is very useful. I don't know where this one's going. For it to have 0. Oh, there's 2 zeros behind them. They're going to make a U-turn somewhere. They're going to the first stop. I don't know why they do that. Let's see, the next plan. There's a forest fire, it seemed. taken care of. Good. Plan was to construct another town. It was either going to be Garnet or this stretch right here that I haven't named. It's not going to be called Green because Green's too big. So something smaller in here. Poplar. And I don't like the name. I think Garnet was the next destination. Also, the tree forestry as well is also needed, but that comes a little bit later down. And I need to figure out a place for oil and ore on this island, since I'm very limited on space. Or it could be behind here, honestly. It really could be behind here. Access to the highway. I have the train. Well, I have to build a freight train service nearby, which will then go to the cargo airport, which is next to the yard. So this side is the cargo airport. The mountain terrain will have to be pushed a certain amount. But most of it will be back here. And this is the only exit onto the highway from the cargo yard. Now, I don't think it'll be compact. I don't think it'll be too stressed out. I could go the Indy way and put a roundabout here. I could do that in the future. We'll see what happens. But the exits themselves, they are pretty solid, I'd say. The Indy way, exactly. Sounds like a racetrack, the Indy way. So that train's going really fast. Oh, that's why it's going so fast. The speed limit here should be reduced to at least 30. It's a yard. Right out loud. But 30 as well. Go straight and turns here. Okay, that's fine. Kind of. I did say I'm gonna increase all these to 15 because 10 was too slow. This train goes to the yard and turns around. That's the only train to do that, but all of the trains in the city will come from this yard. I did name it, okay. All the trains from the city will come from here. Hopefully, they can all access it from this station. If this station is their first stop, they can all access it. I hope. The best, you know, there are some naps that will make you feel like poop afterwards, and I hate those sleeps, but... Wait, since when is there an Indy command? Well, you didn't miss anything. Just me and my tech support problems, and I built a tram. That's it. Speaking of tram, can you pick someone up, please? You're all going to the last stop, aren't you? You're all going to the last stop. That's what I got. Nope. That's what I get for not looking at my commands. That's full as well. So when all the trams are operating correctly, that's already full. My goodness. Oh, these get full too fast. I might need a 2-car variant. I might need a 200 car. I'll make it run another cycle, so all the trains can be used, but... My goodness, is that full. Where are they going? 105 people going this way? They have to be going here. I don't see them going any further. No, they're not. Still 105. They're going here? Also, I should put a light here. Yes, all going here. But why though? To take the bus? No. Where are you going? Well, nobody's going to the bus. I guess they all just want to stop here. Walk somewhere? To the stores, maybe? I can't lie. I am liking this city quite a lot. A lot more than I thought. That is weird. I don't know why they... Why didn't they just get off right here and walk through here to get out here instead of coming all the way around here? It said they were walking to the pier, so maybe they wanted to start at the pier, maybe? I'm not sure. Nancy Scott. That sounds like a robot, to be honest. A robot came up with that name. Not to offend Nancy at all. How are we all doing? I'm doing good. What is... 10? Okay, so I'm assuming 105 still, but... Okay, it's calming down now. 100 people... Oh, 97? Where are these people coming from? Because I don't see them. Either I'm blind or they're underground or something. Because that wasn't 97. And the person at work had the exact name as that person. That's actually crazy. Traffic should not happen anymore. There should be no more traffic in this city, I think. 68. Why? Why? Oh, first off, I know one reason why 68. Traffic... I've learned this in the past. When dealing with traffic in this game. This, traffic manager. The larger your map, the less... Well, correction. The larger you built, the traffic should stack with it. So... 67% like this. Because it's really small, it's a really small city, the traffic is going to be really bad when it's really nothing. But the larger you get, if traffic is in the 60s, then it's bad. Because volume-wise, it's substantially around your city. The traffic is 60-something. But when it's this small, you shouldn't really worry about your traffic being in the 60s. Just because it's so small. There isn't really much to expand on. But let's actually start building down here now. So, continuing this highway, which is nice, because there are no cars. I don't believe any car passes on these roads. None. So, it's actually good to start building here. So, the town is right here. The train is right here. I could put an interchange either right between here, like a ramp coming up and down, or taking this flat portion right here, making a nice smooth ramp. I could do. Make it ramp right here and then make it come across on top of this hill. And then slowly descend down. I could do that as well. However, there only can be one road between here, it looks like. There's a lot of hills here, so I think only one road will pass between here. I did make disasters more expensive. For one reason. For two reasons. For two people. Also, the wheel looks a little bit different. Let me show the wheel. That's not the wheel. Oh, I restarted my computer. Because OBS was giving me a problem. Let me open the wheel back up. This is the wheel now. It's a little bit denser. A little bit denser. Because thunderstorms are actually kind of bad for this map. They cause a lot of fires in this map. Even more than an actual forest fire. So there's more thunderstorms in this map, which will then cause more problems. Look, I'm on this wheel already. I swear, the chances of getting a tsunami and or tornado are incredibly small this time. Oh my gosh, you almost got meteor. Let me get my other wheel out. You almost got meteor. I would have cried. Oh, not replace. Oops, I gotta make another wheel first. Did I press save as? Or did I press open? I did press save as. Oops. I swear, a 7. I should just give you a 7 every time you get this wheel. No matter what, I'll give India a 7, I feel like, in the future. We'll see what happens. Hubub 20. Hubub. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. Also, your name sounds like the gum. The Hubba Bubba Gum. I don't know if you're familiar with that gum at all. The gum isn't really that nice. It's one of those gums. Do you know what juicy fruit is?
A thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Juicy fruit is a gum that has really nice flavor in the beginning, but it's really bad at the end. Why is there a fire here? Like, just randomly. A fire just comes out of nowhere on these trees. Every single time. What are the percentage of fires randomly starting on trees? Without a thunderstorm at all. It just happens. Somebody camping in their backyard? Lighting trees on fire on purpose? That's good. I need my terrain, my thing out. So, let's see. An exit right here isn't bad. The hills can make a nice bridge for the exits to sit on. This is a nice shore front as well, so I might... Oh yeah, the sinkhole, that's right. Right here. This thing. The little volcano. It's kind of nice. I kind of like it. Oh yes, this thunderstorm is kind of substantial. I should get more helicopters. I mean, there's 17 total. I can increase it more. Then increase... My budget is already high. Yeah, I feel like for this map, I'm definitely going to need more emergency services. Did it start? It's starting. Yeah, a 7 sinkhole isn't... Sinkholes aren't really bad of a disaster. They're really tame. Ah, don't pull me away, map. Where's my lightning? Actually, let me change the time of day. I do like it when it's like dusk or dawn when the storm passes by. Go for a nice little dawn. Nice. Gorgeous, even.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Yes, Mom. So I think I'm gonna make the highway entrance exit right here. And the entrance to the highway... Also, this is a really nice spot as well. Really making it look like the highway was dug inside the ground. And the curves as well are really nice. I really should have signs having for sharp turn up ahead. I really should do that. Yeah, get ready for the forest fires that'll spawn just now. The last time this happened, half the island was on fire. Yeah, half the island was on fire last time that happened. It might happen again. We'll see how long this level 7 thunderstorm lasts. Also, speaking of thunderstorm, when I left stream yesterday, I went to drive, as I mentioned before. The thunderstorm over here did so much damage. I could not... It takes me 30 minutes to get home for where I drove to. It took me an hour and 10 minutes to get back home. Hour and 10? I'm supposed to get back... Yeah, about an hour and 10. Because every road was flooded. And a bunch of power lines on the floor and trees fell. I'm not gonna lie, I was having fun. I was driving around looking. Because I'm the kind of guy that'll drive everywhere to see what happened. That's me. And I was doing that. But I had to do it by force this time because the path that I normally take was all closed. And another thunderstorm might come by today, so you also might hear thunder while I'm streaming again. We'll see what happens, but it might happen again. And I have to go outside again today. This side, I'm gonna put this one away from the hill, actually. Away from inside here. I don't want to dig inside the mountain too much. Yeah, but everything was flooded beyond... Like, beyond. I can't even say beyond repair, but just beyond. More flooded than I've ever seen, honestly. A lot of farms were engulfed in water. To the point where water just flooded the roadways. Pretty cool, can't lie. said to get more severe thunderstorms, maybe even tomorrow as well, but I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be in New York. This is a starter entrance and exits as well, so the idea, let me see the hills again. The idea is, I'm just gonna keep this road on this plateau, go above this portion right here. Really tall bridge, I will say. In January of all times, a flood. Usually I'd hear about a snowstorm, but oh, gotta stop doing that. A flood. That's different. 6 feet of rain? That is way too much. Imagine if that was snow, actually. If that was 6 feet of rain, then you would have gotten 32 inches of snow. Like, that's a lot. Oh yes, Harvey. Harvey was bad. Yeah, that's right, the hurricane. It stayed over Houston the entire time. It never left Houston. It stayed over Houston. It flooded everything, I believe. That was one of those hurricanes that just... It took its time. It didn't want to leave, honestly. Wow, that was awful to listen to. Oh yeah, you had to have been lucky.
Hi, Tina. Do you believe they put mind control drugs in the water supply? That's a good question, but I don't think so. Keep in mind, it's too complicated for even a computer to really control.
Yeah, there was a... I remember. Isn't Houston the place where all the mega churches are? A lot of people were getting a lot of the churches were getting flack back then for not sheltering people from the hurricanes. Or from the hurricane itself. I know the hurricanes that affected where I lived was Sandy and Irene. Those two hurricanes were... They were pretty... well, Sandy was the weird one. Sandy flooded New York, yes, but Sandy did the strangest turn I've ever seen a hurricane do and went straight for New York. It beelined to New York. It was really weird for a hurricane to do that, but it did. "12 feet of flooding." Man, if 12 feet of flooding happened in Pennsylvania, I don't think you'd be able to drive. 12 feet of flooding, I think the Delaware River would reach land. Honestly. We call those kind of floods the 100-year flood. The 100-year flood is a term used to represent a flood that doesn't happen in 100 years. It's just a term to represent a flood that can happen, that happened in the past 100 years. It can happen any time within 100 years, is basically what I'm saying, but it's not deemed the 100-year flood. Even every year, I believe that. But for a 12... For feet of rain, that's too much. That's guaranteed to be a disaster. 30. Yeah, Houston is not really that that high off from ocean level, right? It's really... It's kind of flat, almost, onto ocean level. I'm getting a few texts right now on my phone. I don't know who those people are. I should just respond. Saying, who are you? The Swamp Gang. Florida. Florida gang all the way. Yeah, Florida's the first to go. Okay, when a flooding happens, Florida is for sure. Hold on, let me go back to the fires. Are there any fires? Oh yeah, there they are. There, my fires, spread out everywhere. Yep, I was expecting that. Yeah, this is worse than a natural disaster, worse than a wildfire, a forest fire. These are 10 times worse. When I say 10 times, I mean they put more than 10 forest fires in my city. That's not the right video. I'll wait. Honestly, I should have made a specific kind of exit for this, but this one's okay. This one's fine. You can never really go wrong with the basic kind of exit like this. They're really tame. I guess the only way you could go wrong with it is if it's on a busy road or not. If the road is like a highway to a highway, then never use this. That's a bad idea. Let's say if I was using this kind of exit over on this road, I would say no. Too many cars are on this road. Why are you on fire? I don't have lightning rods, do I? No, I do. What's wrong with you? These kind of exits are pretty nice. They're simple. They get the job done. And they're easy to understand. If you don't know directions anyway, they're easy to understand. I've come to meet many people that say... Like, say you live in New York. There's a highway called the FDR. People would say, just take the FDR. Then you get there and it's like, which one? North or south? But things like that. It's... Same reason with these highways. Same properties with these highways. Which way are you going? I-210 inner loop or outer loop? Easy enough. Understand. Did Harvey ruin your birthday? A hurricane happened on my birthday. I'd be kind of happy, to be honest. I am the kind of guy that likes natural disasters. Except for when they cause many deaths. But when they don't... Like... Okay, let me rephrase that. I think natural disasters are kind of cool. When they happen in an area that is not densely populated by humans. That's what I meant to say. This exit is okay. The sloping is it okay? Pretty high up. I can brace this up a little bit higher. As well as this one. Or I'll just raise up the back one only. My birthday's actually soon. July 14th. July 14th. Turning old. Turning into a wizard. You know, you're probably the second person that I've heard have their birthday in August. Not many people's birthdays are in August, I find it. I'm not sure why. Or I guess the people I meet anyway. Their birthdays aren't really in August. It's always in like June or January. Or especially May. May has a lot of birthdays. This is very slanted, but that's not okay. Just to ease up tension on this road, you do the easy way out. Just do a curve, a yield, if you would. A yield onto this road is the easiest way to mitigate traffic on right turns on things like this, especially if a turn is so sharp like this. There must be a reason for that. For birthdays be common in September. I think I know the reason as well. Will I tell you the reason? No. Of course not. Also, you want to limit your lanes as well. You don't want too many people turning where they shouldn't be. Especially here. You want them all to turn right. Never left. Exactly. Indy got the right answer. They're doing the deed at that day. Let's have 2 lanes turn. So I already have 2 lanes down there. 2 lanes turn. It doesn't have to be a solid lane. It could be this. 2 lanes turn going across. Come down. Lanes turn left. 2 lanes turn right. I could put a traffic light here. Yeah, I could put a traffic light there. Also, actually, no. No, there doesn't have to be a traffic light here. Yeah, I have an open space. For the first time, Indy, I'll tell myself to use a roundabout here. There doesn't need to be a traffic light at this spot at all. This is actually an easy spot for a roundabout. So what I will do, I'm gonna bring this road further back and place the roundabout down. Place this way in the back, a little bit further. After I just told myself I wouldn't use the roundabout tool soon. I'm using it the next day. Right here, since I can't put it up there. Yeah, without telling me. Reason being, because I thought of something. I thought of a reason why a roundabout would be needed here. Also, my goodness, you brought the road way too high up. Bring you all down. Let's bring you about yay height. Out there's good. A little higher. Yeah, about there's good. Yeah, the reason being, I thought of an interchange that uses a roundabout. It saves a lot of time. Oh, this interchange. Specifically, it doesn't need a traffic light at all. It could just use a roundabout, and everything should flow by smoothly. However, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe it should have been like a half roundabout. Reason being, because I don't want cars to come through here to come back over here. I want them to only come down here. But if the AI was smart, they wouldn't do that. They should, if the speed limit is slower, they would go down here. If they were smart. I'm hoping they're smart. Seconds have passed. A nice little curve. A little bit of a curve. I want to avoid... Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should just make it a regular road instead. Because I feel like if I do this, they're going to go around and come back up here. Even if I lower the speed limit, they might still do it. Let me try to avoid it. Let me do what I was doing before. Let me see what you sent me. Yeah, something like this is what I was thinking of. But the AI for the Sims, they like to still go here, take the roundabout, and come back onto the highway for some reason. They tend to do that a lot. I was thinking of one spot. Spherical. Rockaway, Rockaway, Rockaway. Right here. I was thinking of this. They do this. However, yeah, the Sims, they still might do this and come back around. I feel like they might do that. It'll have to be a different scenario where I use this one instead. Also, this road has 3 names, by the way. It gets confusing. It's called Shore Parkway, it's called the Belt Parkway, it's called Leaf... No. What is it called again? Leif Erikson Parkway as well. Leif Erikson Parkway, Belt Parkway, and Shore Parkway. That's 3 names for some reason. You know what? Oh, I erased it. I was gonna say, you know what? You're right. I looked back. I forgot I erased it. Oh, it's so hilarious. There is one interchange. There is one. Let me go to Manhattan. Right here. There's this. This is nice as well. However, to do that, I need to split the road. And I can't do that in City Skylines 1, anyway. Yeah, this way, it's just to tighten the road, tighten the gap. And it's used in a city, because there's no space in here for a larger interchange, so I did this instead. I think I've seen that one. Why is my zoning on? Why is there zoning on this? Well, it's true what they say, roundabouts don't always solve everything. They gotta be built in the right area. The right place, you know? They gotta be built correctly. And if they're built wrong, it'll cause a lot of traffic. Oh yes, the oval. I call those roundabouts the long boy. The long boy roundabouts, those are those guys.
Greedy listeners. We got a whole lot
I'm gonna do this, so I can avoid them going straight. I want them to go, I don't want them to go straight, I want them all turn. That way they all come up here instead. That's just their AI behavior. If they didn't do that, I would definitely put a roundabout. Also, this needs to turn, and you need to go straight. And you're set to turn as well, and you only go straight. I don't want no U-turns. U-turns are unnecessary. I don't think I need the contour lines from here on out. I don't think I need them from here on out. Okay. I guess from here, I turn off the contour lines. They will get a little bit too liney. A little liney for me. I need to come down this hill smoothly, and this will be the only road. Only road on the east side of the island that'll come to this highway. The other side will be all the way over here. So between here will be like kind of an expressway between the 2 areas, between Garnet and Poplar. Speaking of this area, let me actually extend a portion over here. I don't think I'll... Sounds like a penis. I don't think I'll build anything further in here. We'll see. But maybe this could be like 3 different areas in here. We'll see. And there's an island. I could link this with the island, I guess. Give me my jam. Let's make it daytime. So this Garnet Heights, housing-wise, by the water, prone to tsunamis, style? Style? French? No. Could I use mid-century modern? Mid-century modern might not be bad here. Which one's mid-century modern? That's the very top one. This one right here, I believe, is mid-century modern. Let me go mid-century modern. What is this? Put a top there. Uh, not bad. A little dangerous, I must say. A little dangerous, I must say. But I gotta find a good spot for this, actually. What are they doing? Mid-century modern. Mid-century modern. View at the top. Let's see. I will say. Oh wait, actually, up here. Like, right in this gap. I could just see this gap as a little flat surface. I think I could build it here. And then maybe just have a windy road passing up here. Maybe I can continue this road and wind it through here. Good work. Road-wise, I don't think it has to be large. Very small area. Yeah, the road doesn't have to be large at all. But just to ensure what I'm looking for. You know, it's not a bad idea. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Right here. This would be the main road. Through in here, that'll be the small little towns or the houses. I'm gonna clear these trees, actually. I'm not sure if I should make it into a grid of some sort. I mean, it could work as a grid. Just the main road isn't a grid. The first road, I'm gonna spawn it off of here. And throughout... Actually, before I forget, let me actually... Wait, is this what you're using your landowner uses for, by the way? I'm just gonna paint it. If that is what you're using it for. And then write the name down so I don't forget. I do like the fact that you can paste things from... You can copy things from a page and just paste it in there. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe... Let's see, maybe... I think I'll do like a certain day. On one day, I'll build everyone's landowner areas. Either that'll be a Saturday or a Sunday. Either a Saturday or a Sunday. That way, it'll be easier, a little bit easier to time manage things. Okay, so this is curves. I don't like how curved you are. Also, speaking of curves, the grid, I can't make it curves. It'll be awkward to... I mean, it can be curves. Maybe from like a certain point. Say about yay here. I curve with the road over here. I should actually fix the road first before I do anything else.
Sorry, listeners. I was paying attention. I often do that while I'm daydreaming. Listening to the music, thinking about the next one, different things in the world, and suddenly I'm like,
Take
why
this
is it so
brush
quiet?
and
That's
flatten
right,
it out.
I'm DJ. My time to shine. If I'm gonna bust a rhyme, it's gonna be within my allotted time. But that just goes for me. Y'all dream on, listeners. Dream on.
I shouldn't flatten this area out, but it's fine. I don't mind flattening this area out up here, the back. Perfect. So this area is never my days. But I hear somebody calling me daddy. I might put the station, maybe, well, let's see. Garnet Hills, Birch Park, Poplar Hills. That'd be nice to have a curved station along here. Just a really, also, not bad, actually. I kind of like the idea. I might put a curved station. It might not even be a full-length station. It might just be 2 cars long. On this portion right here. It's not bad. I really wish you could schedule trains. Only certain trains stop here. Even though it's the same branch, or the same line. Only a select few will stop here. Or maybe if anyone wants to get off here, they can. Well, if you could set a certain amount of stops here per day, that would be kind of cool. But I don't want to build another train line just to make it stop here. I don't want to make all the trains stop here, but I don't have a choice with that. Oh, I tried. I wish it were possible. I believe there was one mod that came close to doing that. I don't know what it's called. Also, let me see something here. Ooh, you're sending me a thing. Hold up, let me check something real quick. Go on game screen real quick. I want to see the game. I'm trying to see something real quick on my other side. It may look like I'm pressing something, but I'm not. Okay. Go. Let me see. What'd you send me? In community. Train scheduler. Does this work? Oh, I mean, it's updated recently. Let me see.
こんにちは、
Hello.
ガトモです。都市開発ゲームのシティーズスカイラインで電車の発車時刻を制御するモッド、トレインスケジューラーのアルファ版を公開したため、使い方を解説していきます。このモッドは開発中であるせいで、様々な機能が不足しています。使ってみた感想はツールの改善につながりますので、ワークショップや Twitter、YouTube でコメントをいただけると助かります。まずはこのモッドを使ってできることから。このモッドを使うと地上電車の発車時刻を制御できるようになります。これによりバニラではできなかった列車同士の退避、連絡といったよりリアルで細かな運行を演出することができます。また同時入線や同時発車など迫力のあるシーンを
Wait, you can't see what I'm looking at. I just realized that. Oh my goodness.
ることも容易になります。他にも発送次第では応用できそうですね。現在は地上電車のみの対応でメトロやトラムなどは制御できません。このあたりは将来的に対応したいとは考えています。それでは使い方を見ていきましょう。まずは他のモッド同様にワークショップからサブスクライブします。ゲームデータを用意していないとエラーになります。ポーズになっていることを確認したらオプションからクリエイトテンプレートを実行します。これにより開いたマップに存在する路線情報が設定ファイルに反映されます。ファイルは Steam ゲームが保存されている階層に出力されます。タイムテーブルテンプレートというファイルがそれですね。初めて使う場合はこのファイル名をタイムテーブルに変更してください。リネームが終わったらゲーム画面のオプションからリロードします。 時間を進めてエラーなく列車が発車するかを確認します。導入部分はこれで終わりです。ここからはこのモッドの鍵を握る設定について見ていきましょう。先ほど保存したタイムテーブルの設定ファイルを開き、中身を確認してみましょう。ごちゃごちゃと書いてありますが、ざっくりとした構成はこんな感じです。路線ごとの設定があって、その中に駅ごとの設定があります。駅の設定データは1から2、2から1のように発車駅と次の駅がわかるようになっています。これにより中間駅がある場合でも進行方向に応じた設定ができます。中身を詳しく見ていきましょう。まずは LINE。これは鉄道路線の情報が表示されます。ゲーム画面の路線一覧のようなものですね。路線の番号と路線名が出力されるので、設定する路線を特定しましょう。制御したい路線を決めたら、イネーブルドの値を True に変更します。フォルスにしておくと、トレインスケジューラーはその路線に対して何も制御しません。初期値はフォルスなので、プレイヤーが明確に変更しなくても、
Indy, you're gonna make me
としては何もしません。
go through all the
次に
files.
ユーズデフォルトタイムテーブル特性です。これを True にすると、毎時0。
I've done this before when I mod oxygen not included, so I know how to do this.
電車が出発するようになります。
It will take a while to figure it out.
設定なので、True にすると、路線全体で10分間隔の運行になります。発車時刻をすべて設定するのが面倒だという人は、True にしてみてください。次に、駅ごとの
I
設定を見ていきましょう
understand.
ストップでは、路線情報から確認できる停車場での
But there is a lot of stuff to look at.
駅の情報は、ID
Let me look at the
ま
imaging
す。
that he's
こ
showing.
こからは、実際にスケ配戦略図に落とし込むと、こんな感じですね。
Okay.
ここに普通と快速の2種を走らせます。普通列車はすべての駅に停車し、B 駅と C 駅で快速の待ち合わせをします。快速は C 駅を通過し、その他には停車します。特に B 駅では普通列車に連絡します。まずは各路線の所要時間を確認します。複数のラインが一つの線路を共有するので、計測中は邪魔にならないよう片方を発車しないよう止めておきます。先に171番を計測したいので、237番の設定を True にして0時しか発車しないようにします。これで計測中に237番が動かなくなりますね。設定ファイルを保存したらゲーム側でリロードします。モッドツールを入れていると、ロードしたデータがログとして出力されるので、正しく設定されているかどうかを確認できます。
You lost me in that portion. You really you lost me in that
一
part.
貫の所要時間を確認していきましょう。
He made a stop at B. Yes. I was waiting for 3 minutes. It's supposed to skip C and go to D. Skip C again. I got you. But what's it going to do difference?
4分、4分、3分でした。ですね
Yes.
結果がこち駅で出たら、あとは設定時刻を手動20分かけないため来ます。発車時刻のデータを読み込みます。
My goodness.
定が普通列車が回数バニラであれば先着した列車が先に発車しますが、
I'm gonna stop right there. Because I have no idea what he's doing from that point forward. Well, it sounds possible. What I said is you can do it. But will I do it?
You're listening to 90s Pop with DJ Tina. Got some jams coming up in a minute.
I'll just stick with what I said before. I'll make them stuff.
Yo, Tina, do you think there's aliens currently
That'll be the idea.
right
A few moments later.
Exactly.
Yes, actually I do. It would explain a lot of things about my boss. And my brother, come to think of it.
That actually wasn't the mod I was thinking about. I was thinking about
But they are not like you and me.
a different one.
Further apart
The idea was nice. The
y'all.
what's the word? The execution, though. That one's a different story. Sexy. I understood everything, and I was still in the I understand, but you're requiring me to go through all these files to edit something, to change the schedule, and then import it repeatedly. I mean, yes, that sounds... If I could do that, I would. I could show you an example of a game that I did do that too. Do I want to, though? You asked for it, that is. All stations I have can fit this station, but for these small towns like this, for Garnet, this is the last stop before the yard. So I kind of want to have a smaller station. It is a small train, naturally. I don't think it'll have over 400 people per car every single time. That'll be a little too much. And I don't want to use any of these. I don't want to use any of the small stations. I want to use something tall. This one actually is perfect. Boston Landing Station. It's perfect size. Yes, it is. It's perfect. However, my zoning lines do not show because the train is in my way. I can bring it down one. You want a train station? Oh, you mean for your town up there? Is it possible? I can't put a train up there. It is nearly impossible to put a train up there. I mean, you know what? I could actually... I never use these. I could actually give you a cable car. A cable car wouldn't be bad to put up there. And maybe bring it down to the train? That's not a bad idea. I could do that. Technically, you could get a train station. It'll be a cable car to be brought down. I never use these, actually. You know, this is a good map to use it. Oh, perfect fit. In the middle. Perfect. I'm sorry, train. I'm gonna delete this. I'll wait for you to pass. I'm not gonna erase you. Are you thinking of some kind of weird viaduct idea? The idea that I gave up on. That both you and Hecken have said, make the tunnel. I was gonna unlock these. I don't like how they don't have power lines. I want my power lines. I want the island track that is high platform or high entry, an island in the middle. Perfect. You. I need my power lines there. Yeah, there we go. Also, I'm going to keep it unlocked for one reason and one reason only. There is a problem with this station, and that is that the turnaround points are way too close. Also, I have to curve this correctly. So, and then pull these forward all the way out. That's the only problem with the station. Other than that, it's a good station. Really good station, actually. I kind of like it. Perfect. Let's make the train stop here now. Why not? Wait, don't we need to go on the same track, though? Oh, you just want a special train for your land. You see what it is. It's so blue. Have I seen this train before? I feel like I've seen this train before. I think somebody made this train. Or have I seen it before in real life somewhere? It was by, yeah, Access Violation is where I saw it from. Well, the old version anyway. Yeah, old. Ooh, 2015. Ooh, that's really old. Yeah, let me stick the newer one. Hello, Ivan. Welcome. Also, Ivan, where do you want your land, by the way? Because I'm gonna, like, Indy already has his land placed out. I'm gonna make a day and just build people's lands. Ignore the fire, because the thunderstorm did a deal. Oh my goodness. There are some areas that you can claim. Those do happen. I do hate that. Oftentimes when you have things planned out, but then, especially when there's a no-show, what do you do after that? Do you just lie in wait, or? It's like one of those things where person should have been on time, and then when one person's not on time, it kind of ruins everyone's schedule. Happens all the time. You could have a monorail as well. Monorail is a thing, right? This thing? Or is it this thing? A monorail! What are these? Wait, what are these? Double tracks. I've never seen these before. Oh, there's monorail tracks? Oh no, they look better. They look way better. Yes, they look way better. I'm gonna use these instead. You can claim land later, as well. I'm gonna say the best time to... Ooh, my sewage. I would say the best time to claim land. Probably either Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure... which day would be better? Aim for Sunday. Aim for Sunday. Why not? Aim for Sunday if you want to claim land. Because I think that'll be the day where I build land. Where I build a requested land. Aim for Sunday, I'd say. Oh, my sewage. My sewage is a problem. Oh, it's really bad. I didn't have any budget. Yeah, let me just bump this up. It's my little cheat way. Hello? You go back up? Do you not do anything for sewage? You just do things for water? Am I mistaken? I've been playing this game wrong the entire time. It looks like I have. Well, it's okay. You know what? It's actually okay. Because if you have green cities, you could just recycle. Recycle. This thing makes purely clean water. Let me see. The best water treatment plant there is. Your pipes. It purifies the sewage, making it clean and ready to be back. Yeah, exactly. Recycle. Oh, wait, you're right. Because it's burning. There's no fire stations down here, surprisingly. Now that I see that. But still, recycle the water. I feel like New York does that all the time. Also, get to level. Get to ground level. Yeah. There they are. Took you long enough. You know, the soundtrack in City Skylines 2 did say it was better. I wonder if I'll keep hearing the incredibly loud sirens every time. This thing's about to get destroyed. Yeah, the water will be hard, actually, yeah. You gotta put some softeners in that water. You guys know what thick water is? It's like water for people that want to experience, or that, what is it, that can't chew? But it's like a thickened version of water. I want to see what that's like, because people say it's awful because of the texture. It's not water texture, it's very different from water. I'm curious to see what that is like. I actually oh, so I can just buy it. It's just thick water. Two hydrogens. Is that good to drink? Hydrogen is a negative ion in your body, meaning it'll make your body more acidic. It'll make your blood more acidic. Oh, you butt. I have to be 7? I hate that 7. Speaking of grid lines, I don't know if anyone's ever mentioned, but the grid lines are 5 instead of 4 in City Skylines 2. I'm too used to seeing 4. I don't know how I feel about 5. 5 tiles wide for each building. Oh yes, I made her VIP. Reason being, 1, I know in real life, and 2, she asked for it. So now there's 2 VIPs. And why you use that emote? Of all the emotes, you use that one. Probably my least favorite emote. Two hydrogen, 1 oxygen. And Ivan. By the way, can you guys hear my clicking whenever I click the mouse? I sometimes click hard for no reason. I don't know why. I know why I do that. I'm curious if you guys can hear my mouse clicks. Nobody should spawn yet. You can. Noted. To click quieter, or keep my mic away from my mouse, what I should do. So, the area over here, the school... Oh wait, you're building already? Why are you forming? I didn't get to finish anything yet. Let me actually put a shopping district here. I will make it... I did it again. Eco. Or organic. The organic market area. I will place it in here. I almost want to not place this in here, actually. I almost just want to place it alongside this road. Oh, your service. Well, that's what you get for using Twitch on data. Always be on Wi-Fi. It's D2O. Arium? I have no idea what that is. Some kind of weird chemical agent? A thickening agent, maybe, is what it is. There's no parks in here either. I probably should think about that. Also, a hotel. Not bad. I should have thought about that earlier. A hotel. Let's actually go with the smaller ones. I feel like the roadside motel would actually look good in the mid-century modern pack. I'm going for motel, actually. Rabbit hole. Oftentimes that's me when I'm looking up stuff. Especially, I'm a hypochondriac. Once I look about things that's wrong with me, I'll keep doing down a rabbit hole. And it'll eventually say it to the point where I have cancer. That's me in a nutshell. Our resort. No. Ocean resort. Ocean resorts? Well, Ocean Resort might not be bad at the edge. You know what? Maybe I'll put stuff in the edge. Maybe this could be like a not a nature reserve, but like a large park. Just having various hotels on the outside. Also, the Heritage Hotel is one thing that I keep forgetting to place, and I never really have a space for it. It could be in Poplar, honestly. I think that'd be a good place for the Heritage Hotel. It's got a nice view. The trees are everywhere. What else does it need? Imagery. What is that? Sightseeing. What is sightseeing? That doesn't help me. Sightseeing. Public transportation connections are a plus. Parks and unique buildings. Okay. That should be easy to do. I don't think I put this here in Poplar. The train's right there, so that's good. Also, I never used these yet, so let's actually go with the Friendly Neighborhood Park. Where is it? Pauses? Where is it? There it is. Fountain of Death? Friendly Neighborhood Park fits pretty well right there. Should that be the only park in here? Why not? Because I think we're gonna put a park over here as well, so I guess they can live with that. I also could have put a grocery store as well. Medium grocery store, however, I don't think that'll be good with the houses nearby. I'd rather it be separated from the... not society, but separated from the little town life. So let me think of a different area. Also, I need to place the Mall of Marvels, which I think will actually go near Sunset District. It might even go by Amity. Around Amity, but I think the farm... no, the farm's up here. So, actually, something else can go here. I think the mall might go here. The next city will go here, so we'll see what happens. Unpause. I think I'll just let the houses spawn. I think, honestly, would this be it for this spot? There isn't really much to kind of advance off of more. If anything, I think I'm just going to bring the mountainside closer to the train. Like, bring this thing closer. Like, really close. It's 2 hydrogen. B2 / 1 heavy one heavy hydrogen. Okay, the heavy hydrogen I understand. But I don't know what that other chemical is. Chemistry. As much as I did like chemistry, it was not my subject. I was more into the anatomy and physiology subjects. I did get chemistry for that, which... fine. I mean, I could read the chemistry. I can read the bonds, but that's about it. Tell me to make something? No, that's an impossibility. I'll know the elements on the periodic table, of course, but... that's it. Oops. That's as maximum as I can go. Let me speed this up. What? Protons, neutrons, electrons? Protons, positive. Neutrons are neutral. Electrons are negative. Speaking of which... yeah, that just means protons, neutrons, and electrons to me. That's all I see. Wait a second. I didn't press save, did I? I noticed you were spawning wrong. Wait, I did press save. Why did you spawn like this? What pack is this? Oh, that's Modern City Center. I'm stupid. I can't read my own notes. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yep, I pressed the wrong style. Let me erase all these houses. Yes, the P means a positive. Positive. In this case, the protons. The protons are a positive structure on the atoms. The N is the neutrons, the nucleus, where the protons lie as well. The protons are positive, making them, I just said it, making the center of the atom positive. And the electrons are negative, the smallest portions, or particles, in said atom. With it being the smallest one, it can be sporadically placed all around the atom. Circling the nucleus. Bound together by a nucleus. Oh, I don't know if it's bound, actually. Is it bound? Is that the right word? I mean, they're circling it. They're around it. Not really circling it equally. It won't look like it's circling anyway.
Every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, A Box on Both Your Houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
My ears.
Y'all are keeping it tuned right here, just like we talked about. That's good. And I got news popping at you all around the clock. I'm DJ Tina. Get ready to rock.
I actually need that water. My throat was dry. Yeah, you tried to get me, didn't you? If you waited a little bit longer with that pufferfish, you would have got me. Okay, now this is good. People should spawn here. 6 people. 1 person's already here. Oh, and 3 people got out. On this train, ooh, another one. 0. Nice. Speaking of 0 people here, now, this is one dilemma that I would think of. There are no trains entering the city, which means people will have to drive to the city. I'm curious. Which way will they go to get up here? No, they have to come in through here. I feel like going the other way is too far. And going that way is too far. They're coming here, okay. Good thing I made that 2 lanes. Let's try to find someone. I'm curious to see the journey that they'll take. Hopefully they don't pass through downtown. It doesn't look like it. So let me see. They're not. Thank goodness. They're smart. That means this is good then. This is good. That means they won't come in here to come through to the tunnel down here, which means they'll take the outside lanes. Perfect. Also, I need to sell this. I have no way to export these, which is a problem. So exporting, that's the reason that I have a money problem. I can't export these things. I have no trains. I have no planes. So I need those things to export. I mean, they have trucks, but not enough. Yes, I need the cargo. I really should actually work on the cargo airport. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that on Saturday. I might have to do that on Saturday. Just to get the cargo problem situated, I might have to build a cargo airport. Before anything else. So you, let's follow you. Let's not follow you yet. Let's follow you from above, actually. Wait. You're going to everything bamboo. Okay, so you're going to the store. And so I might just have to make the cargo airport on Saturday. Because it seems... Or it would seem like... the cargo issue will become it would actually become an issue in the future, since the only way to enter this place is through this tunnel. There needs to be another way to export in raw materials into the city. My camera forced me up. It does. Perfect. I don't want to go through the trees though. Oh, the curse of putting a road inside of a mountain. Oh. Do I love doing that? No. Also, whoops, this train is wrong. Oopsie. Also, speaking of the train, I should actually connect it to the other side. Yeah, and all this, money problems. They need to sell their stuff. Oh, this train is messed up too. Why is this vehicle going so fast? We're going 77. I'm actually curious to see where they'll go. I know where they'll go. I actually should have placed a sign. I'm surprised I didn't. Crack my hands on my face. Doesn't work. Control F to get rid of my contour lines. There needs to be a railing between this highway, by the way. Be a railing here. Matt Weisenberg. Hello there, and welcome into this chat. Welcome to my... Welcome to the city. Is the thing I should be saying. Okay, it's perfect. It's working correctly. Why is there a bridge here? Oh, the water's right there, that's right. So, with that being the case, I feel like... What happened there? This spot right here? I don't think there'll be congestion. There shouldn't be congestion anyway. One lane, going to two, merging onto the larger road. Well, I say larger, but 2 lanes. Also, this dip is really bad. What did I do here? Why are you guys destroyed? Wait, when did I do this dip incorrectly? Wait, why is it so high? I must have did something stupid, didn't I? I've had to have, like, pressed the wrong button. There's no way I would do this. Oh, my fires must have destroyed this pole. This might be the first time where you've seen the scenario. Honestly, I might do it here. I might do it now. Because I still don't know how I want to expand this area yet. So I might as well just do it. The 2 do-its. Okay, you know what? Why not? Let's tempt this. Attempt this. First off, I need to expand my cargo land. That is one thing. And in doing that though, I will take away some water. Also, I will take away some mountain range as well. I have actually. I've heard that from 2 people in chat and 1 person in real life. 1 person in real life. It was an older lady. We were in class. And she wanted to know what my name was, so I told her my name. And then she was like, "You got a sexy voice." I'm like, "Thanks." I was amused. This one way is facing upward. This runway is facing up, so it needs to come down. Basically, that's my reaction. It's just gonna be base. Speaking of runway, I need to figure out my cargo train. My cargo train is to come here. I completely forgot about that. And I don't want to connect it to this train line either. It needs to be completely separate. The train is right here. It needs to somehow wrap around, so it might go parallel with this. And wrap all the way around the mountain into the ore area, which will be back here. And the oil needs to be somewhere. I think over here, or over here, or I think just over there. I think. Or actually over here. Over here is not bad for oil, actually. Oil is not bad right here. Yeah, I've taken many public speaking classes where they tell you not to say the word like, and yeah, like and they tell you not to do that when you're doing public speaking. I tend to, it's a habit. Not really a habit, it's a thing that I just haven't done ever since I've taken that class. Cargo right here. Also, the cargo needs to be placed in a different area. No, well, not in a different area, but this pond. This pond might be in my way. Yeah, this pond might be in my way. I could take away mountain. I could take away a lot of mountain. I am from the land of the free. I say as I am not free. Exactly. Indy knows. The land of the free is the land of IRS and taxes. Honestly, I believe that Europe is better than America. There are a lot of things that are over here that are a little situational, I would say. I mean, the cargo could land right here. And I'm not opposed to the cargo stopping next to the yard. I'm actually not opposed to that. That's the land. I don't know. America. Sure, America. A lot of people want to move to America or experience America. Like a lot of people want to go to the cities in America. I don't think it's all that great, to be honest. Very polluted. You meet some terrible people. You just meet people that are really aggressive for no reason. They're always mad. Nobody's ever happy. Nobody ever smiles. Nobody's thinking about talking to a random person, a stranger on the street, saying hi, how are you? Nobody says hi to each other. Especially if you're in a city, they don't really say hi. No healthcare? Exactly. That's also one big thing as well. If you're going to the hospital, people tell you, don't call an ambulance because not too expensive. I would not. Even if I'm dying, don't call an ambulance. Because by the time that happens, I'll already be in debt from an ambulance. This is really tall. I didn't think this thing was so long. You're a long boy, ain't you? Gotta play further back. Okay, you can go a little way back, actually. Way back. You can't make me smile. I'm doing it right now. Not because you told me to. Because I want to. I want to smile. I'm feeling like it. Perfect. Yes, perfect distance. I want at least 2 runways next to the airport. Also, I want to get rid of this little extension. It's useless to me. You're pointless.
That one stopped the clock. This is
You know, free healthcare is nice.
Bring the whole family.
Also,
The old grain mill, old-fashioned family restaurant.
do you guys have an IRS?
Old grain mill always has the best service.
You probably do.
The best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave at the old grain mill with a smile and a full belly. Be sure that you come down to at the old
You're right.
old
It never has.
family restaurant and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. Safe for visitors.
Would I move? I mean, right now I live in the middle of nowhere, where there's nothing but deer and wild animals. I mean, still there's people, but the people aren't happy still. They're still not happy. They never smile. They never wave. Like, say if I'm walking down the street and I wave to them, they don't wave back. They just sit there in their car, just ignoring me. Some of them, like, face a different direction when they get to me. I'm like, wow, that's kind of mean.
this is 90s pop
Yeah, Minnesota's worse. Minnesota is way worse.
meaner,
Never have I seen a state that's so blank.
cleaner.
That's the definition of Minnesota. Minnesota can have a town that looks just like this. And just place some houses like this. And they'll call that a town. That's a town. That's a whole neighborhood right there. I couldn't do it. That's your IR. I was born in Brooklyn. In Brooklyn, New York. I'm still in the northeast of America. US. There's a runway. The runway's going down this way. I might as well actually no. Well, yeah, well, you know what? Since there's more land here, I'll put a branch down here and connect it. I should have started from here first. His Majesty. Was that what that stands for? I'll never understand the king and queen thing. Me, coming from the American standpoint. I guess it's mainly because we never had that kind of a ruling or dominion, I'd say. Speaking of cargo, That's what it means. I have heard that a lot. That's when I first came to Pennsylvania. They expect you to have some kind of New York accent. Same thing with like a New Jersey accent, like New Jersey. Well, I can't do it, but they expect you to have some kind of accent. But not me. I mean, you do hear it from some people. Some people oftentimes will have that accent, but not me. I want to learn nothing from the king and queen. Also, this road is backwards, isn't it? Vehicles coming from the north side. They do. They come in from the top to... Did I unlock this? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't remembering at all. Did I unlock it? I must have unlocked it. They have. They really have. Yeah, back then in the 90s, I'm pretty sure the accent was very prevalent around most people. Speaking of Argo, 4 termini should be enough. Ooh, the Bronx. Yes, the Bronx. The Bronx has a heavy accent. I will say that. Yeah, the Bronx is known for their, I wouldn't live in the Bronx. That's just me saying that. Bronx is probably the worst place to live. Out of all the 5 boroughs, yeah, definitely the Bronx. The safest one is probably Staten Island, I'd say. After that being, I'd say Brooklyn. Well, no, Manhattan, actually. But people don't live in Manhattan. Manhattan is so expensive to live in. I wouldn't live in Manhattan. But Manhattan is probably probably the next safest one. And after that, Brooklyn and Queens are kind of a toss-up between each other. A lot of crime happens in both places. But the Bronx, by far the worst one. Never live in the Bronx. Yes. Crown Heights is bad. Yes. But overall, I'd say the Bronx is pretty bad. Yeah, Crown Heights is bad. You can't be... You're not wrong in that. Crown Heights is... Ooh, Crown Heights, Brooklyn. Ooh, that's a... Same thing with Bed-Stuy. Bedford-Stuyvesant in Brooklyn. Bed-Stuy is pretty bad as well. Oops, wrong button. Really? Oh, zip code. No. That's actually a fun fact. That's a nice fun fact. I'm assuming that's near... Well, actually, there are certain places that I'm thinking of. There is a wealthy neighborhood in the Bronx. It's by, the Throg's Neck? Throg's Neck or Whitestone. Those areas are pretty wealthy in the Bronx. I think it might be Throg's Neck. Throg's Neck might be the wealthiest area in the Bronx. When you're passing on the Throg's Neck Bridge, see it from above. It's full of yachts, full of it's a gated community actually over there. That's probably the area that you're thinking about, I think. Yeah, the wealthiest zip code, I'd say. Well, that's what I'm thinking of, at least. When I think of a wealthy in the Bronx, I think of Throg's Neck. Weird name, I know. I will say that. Who came up with that idea? Throg's Neck? Oh, sounds like an itch in your throat. Ugh, this is... Queens itself is pretty expansive. It's pretty large. Also, it could have been French. You know what? You're not wrong about that. That's the right way, that's the wrong way, and completely. So, I'm thinking of this cargo airport. Should I put 3 lanes? I already put 3 lanes over here. I should... That's 2 lanes. I should put 3 lanes. I'm feeling 3 lanes. It's a 3-lane kind of day for me. Which side will have the most traffic? Let me zoom out. I'm looking toward the left. I think the left would have more vehicles. However, the right is... I think it'll be denser than the left.
I want to share a quick pro tip I learned from my girl GK.
There will be stuff up here as well.
That's it.
Let me put more lanes to the left. Just for now.
What you want, an attack or a snack? Your choice, but it's nice. These are hungry times, listener. But we've got some 90s pop for you coming right up, so stay tuned.
You know... Yeah. Yeah, the areas do tend to gentrify a little bit. Gentrification. Gentrify. Is that a word? They'll tend to do that. Especially, yeah, they probably think you're a cop. I put this as 3 lanes the entire way. Maybe. And I can believe that as well. I really can. Yeah, you need to be with someone from the area, really. Can't be walking around by yourself, or else you'll be misinterpreted as someone else. That's what I wish places would stop doing that, honestly. That's one of the things that I despise that areas do, or like... I just don't like it when they misrepresent people. They present everyone's in their own little gang and things like that, and I don't like that. That's very not prudent, that's not the right word. Very misleading isn't the right word either. I can't think of the right word. It's another synonym. So this I should make this a straight line, to be honest. I really should do that. I'm gonna take away this hill, because this hill is kind of expansive, intruding me in a bad way. Intruding can be good. I personally, I was gonna tell you my preference. Me, I prefer something or someone that is clingy. That's just me speaking. Then Indy will share his opinion of me. Yeah, honestly. Pelham Parkway. I'd say, let's see, what's the worst part? Google Earth isn't open. Let me open my Google Earth. There are some certain bad parts. I know there's areas by Webster Avenue in the Bronx. Webster Avenue and 3rd. Those areas can be a little hectic, I'd say. Places around here. I wouldn't be Parkchester as well, but yeah, once you get past Pelham, it's more, you get more New England up here, that's why. So the further up you go, the more, I'd say, safer area. Gun Hill. Yes, Gun Hill Road. That's Boston Road. Gun Hill is up there, yeah. I can believe it. It depends on the area. If the buildings look a little sussy, then I would say that. I would think closer by the 2 or the 5 train. I think it'd be more dangerous. Areas like over here as well, from Gun Hill. But I'd say the safest portion probably be up here by Boston Road, and especially up here in Pelham Manor. That's That's a nice safe area, but you're leaving Bronx by the time you get up here. You're gonna start to enter Connecticut once you get past up here. Near Brooklyn, yeah. Bed-Stuy or Bedford, Stuyvesant, Crown Heights. Those two areas are kind of bad. I wouldn't be here for my life. Especially Crown Heights. But Brownsville as well. Brownsville's pretty bad as well. Other than that, East Flatbush is kind of tame. Over here is probably the safest part by Sunset Park and Bay Ridge. Probably the safest part. Yeah, at night. Yeah, definitely at night. You can say that about the trains at night as well. I'll tell you what trains not to take at night. The 2 at night, don't take. The 4 at night, don't take. And the D, I want to say as well. I think I want to say the D.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'd say the 2, 4, and D. Depending on the time. No, only take the 2. I do like the 2 train. My favorite train, though, has to be the 3. The 3, top tier. That's like my childhood train ride. Cargo. I really should make a straight line, actually, here. I like to make my cargos more refined in terms of straightness. Here's where to put it. Oh, it's a hop on Metro North. That's funny. I gotta reorganize this. Well, yeah, definitely gotta reorganize this. I have a plan. Let's take away this road. Maybe I should have kept it. No, I'm not going to. Metro North. Metro North is a train that I've never been on Metro North. I've always drive next to it. I've never really been on it. The spaghetti I'm making? No. It tastes pretty good. I'll tell you that for sure. You know what they say, the things that you remember the most, they'll probably stick with you. If you could remember it for a long time, then it was either a good memory or a bad memory. My memories are kinda... I never remember anything, to be honest. Wrong road. This road. However, I think... Does this road have a road crossing? If it does... It doesn't. And it's the bad one. Yeah, let me just get back. I lived in New York for... Until what year? What year is 2023? I came to Pennsylvania at around 2010. 2010. So 13 years ago, I guess. I've lived in Pennsylvania. Oh, the roach trauma in New York. Oh, that one is so bad. Oh, I hated the roaches. They're actually the worst. I don't know. I find the roaches are much worse than the rats, in my opinion. They're awful. Once you see them, like your house needs to be set on fire. That's how I feel about roaches. I could live with rats. Well, not live with them, but I could live with the idea of rats. Especially them subway rats. Them subway rats would be huge. Every time I see them, I'd see Master Splinter walking across my leg, right on the floor. BRB. Gotcha, Indy. Yes, every house. Exactly. You won't find a house that doesn't have roaches, honestly, in New York. Unless it's like, you know, even if it's a new house, they'll find their way in. If you leave a trail of food somewhere. Honestly, that is a good way of committing bioterrorism in New York City. If there's a new house, just throw garbage on the side of their house. I'm giving you a bad idea. Just throw garbage on the side of their house, and then just watch the roaches spawn. Not spawn, but travel their way through their house. Perfect way of committing some kind of terrorism to another person's house or neighborhood. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm actually amazed. You cannot get by a single spot without seeing even them small little roaches, those tiny ones. Sure, they look nice. I can't lie. You can keep one as a pet, those small ones, but you don't want them because they grow really fast. They spread really fast as well. They carry a lot of bacteria and or diseases. And when they get big, oh, the giant roaches. The giant roaches are actually the ones that are terrifying. They bring horror. I remember, even back when I was in school. When I was in school in New York, it was a cafeteria. You know what? I'm gonna show you where the school is. I'm not there anymore. Let me dox this school. I'll bring Canarsie. The L train is right there. Parkway, right there. Avenue J, yes, right there. IS 211. This school right here, where I went to 6th grade. Yeah, 6th grade. I came here. The cafeteria is actually in the basement, and they had like a little gym in the back over here. The cafeteria is underground. I saw this giant rat in the cafeteria run at the speed of light. It was huge. It was like a water bottle. It was like this. It really is the domain of the rats. It was like this big. Like, I'm closer quick. I think it was like this wide, and about up until this wrapper, about that long. It was that big. I remember this to this day. They were selling some kind of food in a stand over there. Rat came running right behind it. Like, oh my goodness! Nobody saw it except for me. It was like one of those things where only I saw. That thing was huge. Also, there was another moment where a bunch of large roaches, like the size of cicadas, those things were huge. And I don't know, I cannot step on a roach. Bugs that are that big, I can't step on them. They're menacing to even look at. I couldn't do it. But one of them kids just took their foot and just stepped on it. It was like, oh my gosh, your shoe is a mess. Never have I seen a roach make that much mess in terms of guts come out of it. It was awful. Never want to look at it again. Good experience, though, I will say that. You know, I'm restricted on this island. I'm restricted because of space. Where do I get my facilities in here? I mean, I could put it sideways. It works this way. Yeah, New York has really bad winters. It can have really bad winters. Some winters aren't bad, but others are really bad to the point where, that's mainly it, yeah, I guess. The winters in New York, there were maybe like 4 to 2 years ago, I think. There were some winters where, because New York doesn't close schools. Their schools are always open. Even during a snowstorm, they're always open. Because the storm doesn't really affect New York that much. They clean the roads pretty often. It's always a slurry mess. It's never really clean. Roads will always be dirty. But there were a few storms where schools actually closed for like almost a week. Winters are getting pretty bad over there. But yes, New York is in fact dirty. When it rains in Manhattan, don't go to Manhattan. It'll smell like a sewer. I will say that now. That's one warning. If you ever go to New York, never check the weather in New York before you go to New York. I'll say that. It'll smell bad. You know, you might be right. Who knows when this map might crash. I probably will, though. I'll probably have a new map. facilities that I want to put in this place. Actually, I almost want, well, not almost. I want to avoid placing buildings on the main road. Reason being, I prefer them to be separated on a local road back here rather than the arterial road over here. That way traffic goes by smoothly on this road without any interruptions. All the interruptions can be in here. I don't mind that at all. However, I think I will do this. Throw your phone out the window. I can never. Me, I can never throw my phone. Even on purpose? It'll have to be thrown right there on my bed. That's it. I cannot throw it anywhere further. I need space for the cargo train. Luckily, I could just put the cargo train here. Once you put the airport space in, the cargo train's placement doesn't matter. As long as it's within the airport area, I could put it right next to my train yard. And it wouldn't make a difference. And I think I will, to be honest, because I have no space over here for a cargo train. You know, I wish America had something like that. Or New York in general had something like that. The ability to destroy roaches. I really wish that most countries would just restart, you know? Imagine if a country just restarted. And all the problems are zero until they start again. Imagine that. Like, I think that'd be cool. That'd be a cool sight to see if everything just stopped and started over. They say they restart all the time, but do I really believe them? They want to go back, wake up, it's all about money. Every time. I feel like imagine if I'm thinking of it like, say, every year or when your license expired, you have to retake your driver's test. I mean, I don't want to do that. That's already much of a hassle. But think of it like that. That's the way I'm thinking of it. You start everything over. You gotta retake everything. All the police. That way, it recycles all of the people that had that were in their previous job. All the corrupt people. I want them out. No more corrupt people. Only people that want to work there, that aren't just in it for the money, or aren't just in it to change things. I would love that. I know that wouldn't work. It wouldn't work at all. One guy can dream, though. $60 years. Me being an American, we don't get news from overseas. What's happening in Russia? Not Russia, Scotland. Why did I say Russia? I do say those things myself as well in to other countries. There are things that they just do right. They do it pretty well. Can I place a road in here? I don't want to. That'll be a little weird. Yeah, it's always... There are some people that are attached to their place and they don't want to change. Hey, but change is good sometimes. Sometimes you gotta give it up. And to give it up, I'm gonna say official Carnage. Carnage official. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes you gotta give it up, you know? You gotta give up to change. Oftentimes, change can be good. And all the times, you'll say you're living a delusion if you like where you're living. Am I now officially a city builder? I have finally made it. But thank you. There isn't too much I can fit in this area, but I think this is a good start for a cargo place. I can actually unpause it. Also, Evergreen Metropolitan Cargo Airport? Is that a good name? No. I'll just name it the same place as this yard. Just call it Mountainside, I guess. Mountainside. Mountainside Cargo Airport. Good enough with me. I don't think these policies matter. Yeah, no hotels, no maintenance. I don't think I need maintenance. I don't need land value over here. And car rentals are useless. So none of these are pointless. These were all pointless for cargo. I guess they didn't really think about cargo airports when they made these policies. I fear this one. This one's too close to the runway. Way too close to the runway. But I also don't want to put it too close to the train. A train is just passed by. Is there one thinner? You're thinner. Yeah, let me put you over here instead. Your plane will touch. The wing of the plane will touch this building now, but that's okay. JFC, welcome. I'm doing exactly what we were talking about this morning in Oz's chat, making a little cargo airport that I might change in the future. You know, realistically, this won't work because this building is really tall. But for this game standard, I think I'll live. I'll be okay with it. You know, I do like that. The public transport tickets. Same thing with Japan. I like their stuff as well. It's really nice. Yes, because it's really... I will say this. It's really bad in America. In terms of public transport, or just any kind of transport. Why do they still have a ticket system? I don't like the ticket system, first off. Like, you have to walk on a train, either get your phone out and pull out the ticket, or things like that, but... It's awful. It's too... I'm gonna say... not privileged, primal. Primal is right. It's too bad, in my opinion. I don't like the ticketing system. I feel like there should just be, like, some kind of a card that you can just get for one time, and it'll be... You just have that and just run a fare through everything. It'd be that much nicer. $6 billion. This is... That person needs to go and beep. The IRS wouldn't let that happen. Oh no, they probably would have. Like, look at all the rich people over here in America. They're not going to jail. They should be going to jail, I will say that, but they're not. Just the build fairies. Oh, see, I love that. I really love that. Have everyone have their own card. But it's impossible. America's too big. That's the one problem. I still think... Every time I've said this since, like, when COVID happened, the COVID pandemic. The problem with America was that they were considering everything as one entire country. Each state has its own set of rules, and then the country has to follow another set of rules. And there's different counties within each state, and then there's towns. It gets a lot of, it really gets confusing. I really think America is just, yeah, it's really too big. It really, each state, honestly, think of it like Europe, actually. I would think of America like Europe. If each portion, like Germany, Italy, things like that, if each state was a country, I think that would work a lot better than it being all one country. It's kind of bad. I want to move this somewhere. This one's too long. I could put it up here, but it would kind of be in the way of my my yard. Maybe I'll put a road behind it, just to bypass it. And the trains needs to go around it as well. The app would be easier as well, but each transit has their own app, and it sucks. It's just sucky. Software. Yeah, software issues. That's pretty cool. Free transfer over 60. That's pretty cool. We only have transport that's just not on sale, but it's cheaper for those of you that are in school, or if you're over 60 as well. Not really anything for nothing's free in America, even though they call it the land of the free. It's not free. Education is expensive. It costs you a fortune to get your child into school. Then they say college is free in the country. No, it's not free. You gotta pay for that. If you don't pay for that, you gotta take out loans. And then if you don't pay those loans, you go to jail because the IRS is watching you. It's terrible. Let me keep my continuity with this road. I don't think I'll change it beyond this one. I'm actually curious. A plane should spawn here, but let me actually watch it spawn. They are. Okay, good. All cargo, which is nice. They're taking the path that they should. I speed it up. Now, I am kind of sad. I couldn't put a turn lane. But I guess I'll have to live with this. Oh, there's no VATs on food. I mean, what exactly is?
All right, my greedy listeners. We got a whole lot of fresh tunes coming up, so keep it locked to 90s pop.
I mean, yeah, but
like watching a movie to take you to another place or time, and there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema.
do Americans really want to go for healthier foods? America is ranked obesity #1 for a reason, I'd say. Oftentimes, depends on where you live, those foods will be more expensive or cheaper, depending on the region. Exactly, we're #1 everything. Good and bad. Mostly bad. I don't think this will get congested with traffic. I'm hoping it doesn't. I should, actually, add more lanes. Just in case. Because I will put oil here soon. I think oil is going to go up here. It's like a nice little grove for oil. Oops. It is. The trash food is cheap. It really is. That's how they sell it to you. That's how they get you. The cheap stuff is always the most unhealthy. Let's say you go to McDonald's. Back then it was really nice when everything was so cheap. Like, I'd go to the corner store every day. Not every day, but go to the corner store. For just a quarter, you can get anything for 25 cents. You can get anything you wanted in there. Any unhealthy food. White Castle. Okay, yeah, White Castle's kind of bad. White Castle is the definition of you will die if you keep eating this. That's the definition of White Castle. White Castle is the oldest restaurant in America. Well, can I call it restaurant? I say fast food chain. Why are you guys floating? I'd say fast food chain. What are you doing? They always defy physics with me every single time. Go on your road, please. But it's really hard to find a White Castle nowadays. They're very rare to spot. You not go below that level? You not go below that ground? I'm guessing. Honestly, that's actually most people's nights. They don't make food. A lot of Americans don't know how to cook. It's usually people from other country that'll teach you or that'll cook in America. So when they not cook, but when they want something to eat, it's always, what do you want to go out to eat? Or what do you want to eat outside? It's never, what do you want to make? It's always like that. On Boston Road, on US 1. I remember there is one in Brooklyn on Atlantic Avenue. There's two of them on Atlantic Avenue in Brooklyn, actually. If I find it. I should know exactly where it is. I haven't seen it in a while, actually, now that I think about it. Is it gone? Atlantic Avenue, right here. It was right by the S train, which is right here. There was an AutoZone here. I swear the White Castle was near here. It was right around here. I think it's gone. I think they moved, actually. Because I'm pretty sure it was right here. Right in this area. There's another one. This one I know exists. I passed by it the other day when I was going to the airport. I know that says Wendy's, but I swear that's a White Castle. Or is it you? It's one of you. Let me look for it. That's McDonald's. There is a White Castle here. I'm not crazy, I saw it here the other day. Wendy's. But they're always, all the fast food places are always next to each other. They're always in these neighborhoods. Is that it? That's it. Yes, there's one. Yes, perfect. These are rare to come across. Yes, Atlantic Avenue does have it all. I can't lie, what they did to Atlantic Avenue, they made it look good with the barrier in the middle. And the really nice light posts, I will say. However, always remember when you go to Brooklyn, never speed, because those guys are watching you. That thing right there? It's a speed trap. If you go past these, the speed limit everywhere, unless it's not posted, is 25. Once you pass these things going over, I'd say 35, or maybe even 32, these things will flash, and you get a ticket in the mail based off of your license plate. So never drive past these guys going fast. And they have them all over New York, everywhere. That too. Don't get killed too. But I like New York as a city. Would I live in it? No. It's a nice place to visit. That's all I'll say. Just don't visit it when it's raining, because you'll smell nothing but a sewer. As I said before, it'll have this really bad smell, especially downtown. Downtown smells awful. Especially in Manhattan. Oof. And I really hate when you're walking down the street and then you got those people smoking cigarettes in front of you. I mean, I have no problem if you smoke a cigarette, but just don't blow it in my face. It does. It smells awful. I mean, what they did at World Trade Center, I can't lie. This place, It's nice. I've walked here for... I've came here many times. I've walked down this road many times. The last time I came here and walked was maybe about a month ago. I probably walked 6 miles in New York, in Manhattan alone. I was coming from school, because I went to school here, and it doesn't show it here, but in New York City, College of Technology, down here. I went to school here, and I had to go there for one day, but I was like, I finished, then I decided, you know, let me just walk. I don't want to take a train this time. I'm going to walk all the way to the office where I worked, and that was a mistake. I'll say that now. My legs were broken. The College of, New York City College of Technology. That's where I went to school. Really nice school. It's all separated though. The buildings are in different places. Like here is one hall. This is the architecture building where I went. But the main school campus was actually down here on J Street, right? Artillery Street and J Street. This is the main campus down here. These 4 buildings. Let me see if I can... Do they have a name in the front? I'm curious. I actually never seen a name on this building, now that I think about it. Kinda. Where is it? Well, this is the college building anyway. They're doing construction every single time there's construction. I come here. Yeah, there's no name. I can't see a name. I'm too far. I'm by Flatbush. Oh, the college is back there. Nice school. You meet some nice people there. You meet some people that don't care about school as well. Meet those people. They're the worst people, I will say. Good, good, good. Wait, let me see if my farming is now... Wheat is still high. I need you to ship them. Please. You... Yes. Go. Be free. It would be easier to connect the train line. I just don't know where exactly to place it. Where am I in PA? I am... You zoom all the way out. Oh no, not Philly. I'm not in Philly. Here's Delaware. Let me just say, I'm in northeast Pennsylvania. I'll circle this area up here. That's where I'm by the Delaware River. This is the Delaware right here. Yeah, Philadelphia. My friends keep telling me to come to Philadelphia and just hang out there, but I don't want to go to Philadelphia. It's, to me, I just see another New York. That's how I see Philadelphia. Du Bois. I actually don't even know what that is. I know the name though. Ooh, where are we going? Please zoom out a little further. Oh, I see a larger name. Oh, you're still by the 80. A nice highway, by the way. Interstate 80, V.H. Confair Memorial Highway. Well, I do like these areas in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is really mountainy, yes, but it's everything's spaced out really far. Like, some places you get nothing but trees, because this is the mountain. Or the mountain range, the Appalachian Mountains all the way across there. You get a place like here. Romania. Never in my times have I heard about a place like this, but again, it's very hilly. Hence why the houses are very placed inward. I bet. I feel like people that live in like rural areas, they're always friendly. They're not really mad like New York. New York is very, they're all mad. And that is where, the Germans actually settled. They settled in Pennsylvania. When they came through Philadelphia, they all went inward and settled into deeper in Pennsylvania. It was all mostly German. A lot of the towns over here have some kind of German heritage. Well, that river is red. Oh, this one must have some minerals in it. Oh, I mean the quarries right there, but still. Wow, red river. At least right into the Susquehanna River. I've never seen this river, actually.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of
What's the name of that river? Lackawanna River.
where I get my award-winning meat from. It's from
Lackawanna.
Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, goat
The
by
iron.
10-foot alligator, and salted brine. Meaty Bits will get it
All the puffer fishes would die in this water.
and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's steakhouse,
Yes, Tony. Plane landed! Oh, there we go. You got the cargo planes taking over now.
tell him Tony sent you.
Perfect. So now I'm hoping... I don't think there'll be traffic here. But it's a good thing now because the highway is actually usable now. And where are you going? Oh, you're going there. Is anyone going beyond here? One person is. I've always wanted to see this. Somebody going all the way around the island. From all the way back here. Amazing. It would be a nightmare. Luckily, it's only cargo. So this thing should stay as a 1 star. I don't think it'll go up at all. Because there's not people. Or attractiveness. But just cargo. I'm hoping that it all lines up. I'm actually going to make them go through here. Because the trucks tend to get stuck or stop. I'm just going to allow them to go through easily. Also, I want to give them their respected turn lanes. As always. Same here. Respected turn lane. And respected turn lane. And then they should, depending on which way they go. That's a little sharp. A little sharp. Oh yes, like the place that Indy was talking about. Wait, Indy, what was that airport yesterday that we were talking about, that you showed us? A very sketchy airport that I would never land because I'm afraid of planes. Not afraid of planes. I don't like heights. Yes, that one. I would never do it. Couldn't be me. Oh yes, this couldn't be me. You know, I actually do like this. The road's growing on me. Passing through here, it's growing on me. I can't lie. What does it look like in Street View? Oh, I can't go between there. Oh, I can. Let me see what's blocking it. Okay, so yeah, they have traffic lights here, just blocking the road. Preventing you from driving past when a plane begins to take off. Also, it's on the right side. Huh. Let's see what the middle entails. Oh, just a bunch of tourists. Yeah, these look like tourists. It's a really nice mountain, I must say. Who has a stick? Oh, you. Where are you at? You right there. Yes, you. Nice fingernails. I'm glad to see you don't chew your nails. Oh, was that the place you want me to search? Oh, it's part of UK. Where am I? Is this the UK? Oh, it's done by Spain. Oh no, I would not go here. No. Me take a plane here? Impossible. You would never see me. I mean, I will say, the area looks nice. I will say that. You got a nice boat pier as well. It looks nice. As well as, I really like this mountain. I will say that. Like some kind of calcium rocks that makes it white. That's technically still. I just struck with it. We go street view in the Spanish side. Let me try that. Oh, just above here? On this side? Really nice sign. I may not be able to go further. Why were you tilted? I may not be able to go further that way. Oh, they got the classics. McDonald's, Burger King. Man, they're everywhere. They really are everywhere. Also, this side's just Spain. Do you need some kind of passport to come over here? Or no? I mean, they got all these, I'm assuming these are like some kind of, border patrol. Yeah, okay. I really like this mountain, though. I will say that. That's a really nice mountain. Those trees. Wait, are those cacti or trees? Oh, they're cacti. If only they took a right picture. I wanted to see a plane pass by on this road. That'd be nice. That's pretty cool. You can come down here and just work. We are looking at down here because of this airport. I still can't believe this is international. You know, I would still think this would be regional or local, but international. That part gets me. You definitely have to have a small plane. I mean, it's a nice spot. I can't lie. It's a nice spot for an airport.
Snack. That's it. It's simple. It rhymes. Prepare for the hunger attack. What you want, an attack or a snack? Your choice, but it's nice. These are hungry times, listener. But we've got some 90s.
But it couldn't be like they could have put the airport somewhere in here, like one of these places. This place looks like it needs an airport. It's got a lot of highways going through here. Oh, in Spain, I've always wanted to go to Madrid. Where's Madrid? Somewhere up here. This? Yeah, the capital. It just looks nice to look at the grid from above. It's really... polarizing. Nothing's in order. It's all kind of chaotic. I kind of like it. Oh. This is pain. Clover is pain. Clover exits. Oh, there's more than one. I'd rather them do this. The almost half clover. This one's still a clover on this side, but that's okay. I can live with that. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, it's a cemetery. That's a really nice looking cemetery, I can't lie. Really nice. Nicely designed, I will say that. You know, actually, this gives me an idea for the airport that I can make in this place over here. Since my passenger airport, it's very thin. I can only do so much with this airport. That's not here yet. First off, these are the wrong roads, but still. It kind of gives you an idea of what to do for an airport. Can I mean, you can. Anarchy, a road passing through here. Will I do that? No, I can't do that. But this plane is landing, right? It is. How does it land? We got a lot of cargo planes passing by. Nice. Ooh, he's spinning. Did they? Either they didn't want to answer it, or maybe they didn't see it. I feel like they always reply to tweets, though. I always notice that on Twitter. I should tweet my one thing. I will always keep complaining this, and I'll always say it. If they're going for, like, an American designed city, they should put the traffic lights on the other side. That's it. Just bring the traffic lights across, and I'll be happy. I'll be a happy camper. Because, me being me, I'm the kind of guy to sit in a car and just watch the car drive like this. Like, literally like this, with my hands crossed like this, just watching. But I can't see the traffic light. I have to break my neck or go back inside the car just to see the traffic light. And if you're going to an American style, it's actually not highway, it's code for the traffic light to be placed. Let me get a traffic light out with my hand right now. Plus, there's some nice traffic lights. Right here, let me get one of these, for example. Face you this way. So you can't have a traffic light this close to the road because you can't see it, first off. In America anyway, you can't have it this close. You can't have it this close either. It needs to be at least, say, this distance from a car, from the stoplight, or across the street, but it can't be too far. So it needs to be at least here or over here for it to be seen. They're all wrong. These lights are all, they're stuck since they're a prop. Yeah, at least here so you could see it. Honestly, when I look at this, it makes me kind of itchy. I don't know why. I'd love it still if it was just on the other side of the road. If it were over here, that would be a really nice spot for the traffic light. Let me wait for this to turn red. They're right here. And you're waiting right here. And you can see it on the other side of the road. That's perfect. Perfect. Oh my goodness. I'm happy that they fixed that too in City Skylines 2. The fact that the cars don't just run into other cars and they actually slow down and wait for people. Which actually, that kind of scares me now that I think about it. There's since there's collision, people can crash into people pretty easy. They have to avoid each other. Let me see what Indy is looking at. Like where the pin is. Gotcha. Yes, I'm breaking my neck right here. Oh, that's really tall as well. That's really high for a traffic light. Oh yes, that's really close. Yeah, the line's right here and you gotta stop right here, but the traffic light's right there. You gotta right there or... Oh, you can only look right there. This one, these lights are really tall. Oh yes, this guy right here. I don't know. I mean, this one's fine. It's on the other side of the street, but it's on the other side of the street, which is another problem. It should have been like right here at least, but yeah, I just think that the traffic lights are a little too close to the street. I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely... Ooh, the funeral home will have a purpose. It will serve a better purpose. I mean, I don't think there's a... I think the ambulance... not the ambulance. The hospitals had a crematorium in them, right? I believe. I'm just probably making that up. What's happening here? What's wrong? You just can't cross because... this is why, but second off, I should make this a time traffic light, to be honest. It's two highways coming together. I will do this, though. Yes, the collision. So a car can't touch a car or else they'll crash. They'll physically just have physics and break. Can people get hit by... Well, if there's gonna be deaths, people could get hit by cars. And that'll be an accident. You know, Indy, City Skylines 2 just might be a violent game, you know? I'm gonna make this a time traffic light. Instead of time traffic light, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna do my basic rules that I always do. Time-wise, there's a lot of cars here already. Let's go... Let's say 10. 10 to 15. Not 65, 15. Straight and turn, just straight. Add a stop. Turn, nothing. Turn right. Add, turn left, nothing. Turn in both directions. And that should be good. Good. Time traffic light done. That should fix up the problem. Even if there's a line here, they have technically double the time. Yes, divided by 2. So good. 15 seconds until it changes, 30 seconds until it changes here. This has time. Is this 2 lanes turn or 1 lane turn? It is 2 lanes turn. Good. Perfect. They have more priority. And everything just works out. The door? I have no idea what that means. You know? It probably is. You know? The police! There was a new police tab. I forgot what it was. I wonder... It means penis. You could've just told me to say penis. It's just... Terminal investigation. That would be cool. A Crime Stopper, I'd say. Also, for this train, I also said I'm going to change these houses. I'm going to shrink them down into just the basic, one of these low-rise houses. What I'm going to do is, actually, I'm just going to change the zoning. The buildings won't get destroyed naturally. I'll have to destroy them myself. Thank you, Indy. I'm going to destroy all of these buildings. Maybe not these. I like the way they spawned. I trust an owl. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy all these. I want them all to be small. That way when they're small, they don't stick out too much. Also, it feels a little bit more natural if the buildings were shorter than their standard height. Did I fix it? I said the style was eco. Me actually... No, it's fine. They're still level 1. They spawn at level 1. I'm fine with it spawning... Not minimum. Maximum. Oops. Maximum being level 5. That's fine. I want these to be the basic houses. They feel a little bit more natural when they're small. Yes, they feel better when they're like this. And I need to bring the train. The new train line that I built. Speaking of train line, how is the housing over here doing? How is the train doing over here? Pretty good. The train probably just left just now. Yeah, suggested. How many people are on here? 58. Not bad. People are using this highway. Yes. One person. It's still one person. That's still good. But this train line goes directly into downtown. And it's being used a lot more, which is nice. It says 0 because... I don't know. Let me see my TMP setting real quick. TMP. Now I do have the setting on that says prevent unnecessary transfers at public transportation stations. They're still stupid, and they take this train instead. They take train line number 6. 6? 4. What is 4? Is 4 blue? It is. They take train line number 6. 6. They take train line number 4. Why is there a 6 there? And they get off at this stop to take this train. I don't know why they do that. But I guess that's just their AI. I guess the AI has changed. Thankfully, it's changed. But I must say, this is probably my favorite spot in the city. The in-ground train is probably the best thing I could have done. Also, this mall is bustling. Well, speaking of which, Indy, I've also, on my off time, I've added more signals. Should I go into the teaching of why I put these signals here? I don't think I will, but I've added more signals. My favorite emails will always be, depending on the scenario, the resident sleeper. Whenever you talk about a topic, you put resident sleeper, and it's like, oh, I can't listen any further. This is train line number 3. Oh, so actually, let me get back to this. I was going to fix this. It's pretty bad, yes, but it goes above the train. And I'm also thinking of now bringing this tunnel out one more step. That way the train, it looks like it just goes below the train. So I think I'll do that instead. I think I'll keep the train here. What I will do is first let me change this highway into non-concrete and bring this forward. That way, oh, the railing. That way Yes, the train just sits on top of it instead of having that weird look. And the tunnel itself. If I can grab that. The tunnel itself, it looks a bit more natural when it comes out of here. On a hill, it comes right out into the cornfield instead. And the train runs right above it. And it's pretty nice now. I can dig it. Let me turn my star back on. Yeah, it's quite nice. The trains just kind of hide behind the housing. And behind everything, honestly. This needs to be set to custom. We need to be set to custom as well. And the speed limit should be set back to 70. The only reason the speed limit is so high here, 75. The only reason it's so high over here is because I don't want them to pass through downtown. I want them to take this highway instead. Because if the cars all went through at this junction right here, if they were leaving the city, they would go straight. Speaking of leaving the city, my lines went away again. So it's one lane to go into downtown and one lane to go leave the city or take the highway outward. And here you have traffic lights, and I don't want cars to drive through here, all the way through here, to then depart down here. I made this portion with a higher speed limit to allow for just faster travel and bypassing, basically. I-10, I-210. Also, this building has a problem. There is the truck, but it's already full. You know what, truck? Thank you for that. This place has needed garbage forever. And I cannot get rid of it. This needs to be fixed as well. So I mentioned before, this line is different from the other line over here. So these two branch off into different spots. There's 2 lines on each one. Over here, the reason it's 4 tracks is because there's 4 trains here. 2 bypass, 2 stop. That's the idea. Namely these 2, the ones that are already here, they stop. They won't turn around, that's for sure. So all of these tracks that make a mess, that shouldn't happen. Until I make the next stop. Actually, let me look at that. Moscow's Ring Road. I have not. I will look at it though. What I will do, I'm just gonna place a station in the middle of nowhere. I want the trains to not stop and turn around. There's 3. Is it a roundabout? I hope it's not. I'm gonna get rid of this road. And I want this area to be flat. I don't like the hills. The hills make me sad. I don't want too many hills, I guess I should say. As a person that lived in New York, there wasn't too many hills that I lived on. I've only driven on roads that were flat. You know, Brooklyn is actually a swamp. It used to be a swamp before they filled in with land. Hence the reason why it always floods really bad. I'm going to place this here for now. It's not going to be a... It's just a placeholder for now, for this road. Whenever I get to building this area. Amity? Amity's a nice place, I will say. It's very... spacious. Very spacious. However, let's separate the districts. I like to just go through and just name my district something different every single time. So different areas, it'll be divided usually by a road or a highway or a train. In this case, it'll be divided by this dirt road. And also, I forgot, Indy as well. This sinkhole, I'm gonna have a stream. I think I'll make it... I did say come this way. I might come... No, I said this way. I'll come down this way. Over here. Wrap down, and then deposit right here. Let me actually do that now. So don't forget. And I don't have to destroy any houses going further down. It's not deep, which is good. Only up to here. Let's make an unnatural water flow. Well, more natural, I guess. Water tends to do this a lot. It squiggles around. So where should I... The thing's up here. So let's either come down this way. I did say this way. I was going to come down this way. Let's have the stream turn in here. I need to make it higher, though, from this point forward. And it's too wide at this point. And it's also incredibly deep as well. Not make it so deep. I will still always say this is the best song in this whole playlist. Nobody can prove me wrong. It just brings a nice vibe. Now to play with the mountain. To play with the mountain's water source. I've done it before. I've done it here. Where I've made a little thing right there and just kind of flowed water down. It did turn bad at first because I almost flooded the entire area. But it tamed itself out, so if I could do something like that, I will keep the game paused though when I do this because the flooding can become quite substantial in the future if I don't pause. Where is it? Here. Howl. I probably said that wrong. Howl. Oh. Too deep. Way too deep.
Gotta say, that last one got
Is it like some kind of
and that's all it took. You're listening to
a trench?
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear.
Okay, this might be...
Sports teams, you can count
This is a little,
I fight every day
what's the right word? A little...
I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness.
It needs work. I'm just gonna say that now. So I need to fix this. I'm going to make a little crater at the bottom. Steep. That's the right word. It's just steep. Welcome as well. I will also make a little patch at the very base because water in this game, I guess water in real life as well, it needs some kind of basin for the water to just sit down and just relax. I might actually put it over here instead of in here. Reason being, the train, first of all. That's one reason. I might just put a little patch. Not a little, that's pretty deep. That's way too deep. How deep is that? That's really deep. How was that so deep? Let's go right here. That still looks deep. You know what? Let me just... that'll be a sit-in for now. This, let's make the water actually wrap around this thing twice. It's gonna act as erosion, ate the mountain away. Wow, that is a... Not right. That is incredibly deep. But erosion, what it's gonna look like. I could do that as well, a connection basins. I could do that too. Let's say here, the water kind of fell through there. Let me clear the trees so I can see a little bit better. Now looking at it, I can see one problem. If there's too much water coming down, you want to have your later sources be deeper than the earlier sources. The earlier ones are pretty deep themselves. Honestly, I could just fill it in a little bit higher because it's a little too deep, I will say. But if the further portions like this, they're not as deep, I might flood. But we'll see. I'm gonna actually take away some of this land because it's really a lot. Oh yes, this game's terrain tool and its little holes that it leaves as excess. One of my favorite things to see. I believe Snow Bunnies calls it something different. I think he calls it a bayou. Bayou is a really southern term, say, for a open water source that surrounds buildings. Bayou, because we don't use that in the North America. Good and no, not good enough. A little bit more over here. A little bit more. That should at least be good. I don't want water from here backing up, so that should be a little height point. Most of the water should just come down from here. I am going to actually smoothen this out. Not by that much strength, though. That's too much strength. Let's go the shortest. Let's go 22. I'm curious just to see how it flows. I don't want to focus on where the water gets stuck. Like here, I know it'll get stuck. I said the wrong word immediately. Here and just flatten it out. Honestly, I could just use this tool right here. Sculpt terrain, but I'm not in the mood for that tool. The water should just pour down here. I don't think it'll go over the barrier. It shouldn't, anyway. I don't think it will. That's pretty deep of a caldera, I will say. Not a caldera. Caldera is more of a volcanic thing, but that's too big. That's basically a waterfall. That's basically a waterfall. Yeah, yeah. But from here, let me actually get the basin ready. So, pass through here and right around there. This would be the base of said waterfall, I assume. And then coming down here, maybe a small little pass. I need to make a bridge right here for the train. So immediately out of a tunnel, it forms into a bridge. I can like that. I'm gonna use one of these truss bridges because I like to use these bridges to represent water. Water is beneath. All these areas need to be filled in. Here, oh, this one's a mess. This one's definitely a mess, so the terrain needs to be smoother. We want to simulate some kind of a fallen rock. Exactly. Oh, perfect size. Water can flow through there. I'm not going to complain about this portion. I'll probably just make it smoother. Water should be able to flow through there. Yeah, you know what? I can live with this. I'm going to make this pocket maybe a tad deeper. And then when water fills, it'll then depart the area. Let's just test it out. So I don't think too much water will come through here. I need to clear the trees though. The trees are in my way. Not by that much though. Feel too big. Let it rip. Hey, you know what? I kind of like the slope. The slope makes a nice little waterfall. I'm afraid of that wave, though. Don't pour over. It's just... Oh, Jesus, pouring over. We got an overflow. Use this, we got a problem. But, as long as it stays in here, I think it'll be good.
Got some jams coming up in a minute, but first
Oh, Jesus, exiting. It's exiting. So much water is overflowing.
do you think there's
Oh no, this portion might be a problem. Wait, let me pause real quick. It's too thin.
like you might have met one and not even know it?
It's too thin.
Yes, actually I do. It would explain a lot of things about my boss.
But this is where the waterfall is. The very nice waterfall.
Maybe they're not from another planet, but they are.
Oh, but it's deep enough. It should be deep enough.
I guess states of mind can be further apart than space and time.
Water's coming around.
Y'all, keep 'em coming. Now it's
But it'll settle down. It'll settle down. This is just the first wave. It needs to calm down. Eventually. Yes, it just needs to calm down. It's just the first wave. It's only the beginning. If I were on this bridge right now, and I saw this coming toward me, would I stay still? No, because I don't like water. I'll die if I'm near this. So I would definitely run that way. But it's going through. It is going through. Oh, jeez. This is... That was the wave. That was the first wave. So that won't happen again. Everything should calm down. He says that another one's coming. I think it'll calm down. Yeah, it's getting less and less. Now this one might seem larger, but yes, the wave is going down correctly, I will say. Also, let me smoothen this out a bit because it's a little steep, I must say. Because when erosion happens, it does tend to kind of smoothen the rocks as it goes, because water is pretty powerful. Water is a force that you shouldn't mess with. Yeah, it should calm down. The water that was coming off of the side, yeah, it should have calmed down. Yeah, there's no more water on the sides anymore. Except for this portion. I mean, it's okay. It's coming back anyway, so this is okay. This works. Maybe this base portion isn't fitting out, so let me make it wider so the water can actually sit down. Honestly, just might as well make it a little bit deeper. Oh. There, that way the water can sit down and relax and it won't flood over. You get a nice little pretty portion, you know? It's a nice picture right here. The water may be flooding over a little bit, but it's still nice. This bridge is taking up more land than it should, I believe. So let me, if I can, yeah, I can. Okay, good. I should be able to pull it back. Yeah, that's the maximum I can go with that side. Good. Perfect. I don't think there'll be any more flooding. Speaking of fixing, this needs to be elevated to the same height as this side over here. Pulled outward. You need to raise up again to this part. Not that part. I guess I'll just do it myself. There's water beneath you as well, but that's okay. How about so, this is just the terrain. The terrain messed this one up a little bit. This one could just be brought back. And the water needs to be satiated. I'm going to make this a bit deeper. That way it should just stop flooding over. What was in here? That way the water can just fill up and then depart this area. How does it look going across? Not flooding? It kind of is. It kind of is. But other than that, hey, it ain't too bad yet. But here, it's pretty bad. This turn is causing a flood. Also, it should probably be a little bit deeper over here as well. Turn is a little sharp, I must say. I could take the hill and just do this as well and make it match the terrain that it's going along. That is one option as well. Just to add like a little more bracing. That should work. But the real concern is when the water meets the other water that was naturally here before. Because this water is forcing other water out of the way. Forcing it, so hopefully this can withstand that force of water that's coming through. And you as well, you're not supposed to be so steep on the floor, so you should be risen up. And this portion as well. My goodness, the water just... Oh, because of the ground. The terrain is very incorrect, I will say. I'll give that time. 6.3, too steep, way too steep. That is the natural. It looks normal, but 6 is a lot. But it really does look normal. But I know it's 6, and I won't leave it at 6. Which means, how steep is this side? How did I see it? 3 point. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. There is that one mod that allows you to have rain. What is it called? Just having rain. I don't think it'd be under most popular. Here, rainfall. This mod. Because your terrain really matters when it rains, because raining can cause flooding. And you need like outlets and things like that. And you have to be very mindful of flooding waters in your city. So if it rains, I'm sure it's a guarantee your water sources and your rivers will definitely flood. Like a lot. But in CS2, okay, first off with CS2, I'm hoping the water doesn't look like that. I'm hoping it looks a little bit nicer, but yes, I hope the flooding does. I'm curious with natural disasters. I don't think there's anything with natural disasters, but I'm hoping there's some kind of natural disaster. Ooh, that's bad. I'm gonna pull you back. 4.6. What's wrong with you? What if I do this? Oh, that's really bad still. That's made you all 4. Huh. Let me look up what that is. Oh, you mean literally just a ring? I see what you mean. I technically have one though. Technically speaking. It's this highway. 3 to 4 4. 3 to 4. Maybe I could do that for Amity, actually. I could do that for Amity. Have a road that wraps around. I could do that for Amity. Actually, it will be a dead end at one point, maybe. Like a half circle, because there's a large mountain right here. I can't go through this. I'm gonna try not to bulldoze. Oh! I'm gonna try not to bulldoze an entire mountain. You know? Way wall would be nice here. I wouldn't be opposed to that at all.
Hey y'all, this is Tina, and you're listening.
Speaking of Quay,
Keep it real.
I haven't heard from Snack in a while. Snack doing alright?
It's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature side.
I haven't seen Snack in a while. Oh, I mentioned it.
Steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher.
There we go. This, yes. Well, okay, wait. Oh no, this is fine.
Sorry, we're back, and don't worry.
This is good.
I was paying attention.
I can live with this. The reason I did this is because there's one river in New Jersey that does this.
Next one, different things in the world, and
Let's go to the
my time to shine.
Caldwell's.
Buster Rhyme, it's gonna be within my allotted time, but that just goes for me.
New Jersey.
Y'all dream on, listeners. Dream on. You're listening to 90s pop.
The Passaic River. The Passaic River is a is a windy mess. This is the Passaic River, kind of just squiggling around, wrapping around like this. It has no form or no shape. It just kind of works its way around. That was the reason I made the river, kind of make those unnatural, or I guess they're natural for water, but these are weird turns. I actually don't even know how far the Passaic River goes. Oh, it goes right into here. Reservoir? It's reservoir. Oh no, it doesn't go into it. It still goes past it. I actually have no idea where the Passaic River goes. I guess this is the perfect time to find out when the water flows. Don't worry, I know where I am. You ain't gotta worry about me. Wait, it's a different river. Dead River. That's a bad name. Who are you? Passaic River is right there. Let's keep going down. Passaic. Passaic goes up. Oh, it goes up. That's a weird river. And it keeps going up? Wait, it's Black Brook. Passaic? Passaic goes this way. Yes, okay. And there's different branches. Oh my. It must come from somewhere. Still goes this way. Okay. Passaic. Oh my word. A golf course. I've lost it. I think it's missing. Oh, it's still going. The 287. Wait, I'm not far at all. I'm by the 287, I'm not far at all. Oh, yep, I definitely lost it. It's missing. I'm going to assume it went missing at this point. This is probably it right here. I can't see with these trees. It's just... I'm going to assume it MIA. That was my water flow. And sometimes it does this dead patch, but it's not really dead. There's a bunch of water flowing in there. And the trees as well. I'm curious, actually. Now that there's renewable resources with the industry tab in City Skylines 2, do trees need water? Do plants need water? Do they need some kind of water source to be to grow near? Actually, this worked pretty well. Surprisingly well, actually. For a flowing water source that keeps going outward? I really wish this was a volcano. I can't lie. There's lava just spewing down here. I should have a question. Do you want the tunnel darkening effect the entire way? Here's what I mean when I say tunnel darkening. So, if I go in here, it's still bright. Do you want it to be completely dark still? Or do you want to be able to see what's in the tunnel? Like dark meaning like this is what you see when you're in the tunnel. Can't really see anything unless you're really close to an object. Let me show what I mean. I turned it off, so tunnel darkening. 100%. Yeah, this is what it looks like when it's dark. You can't really see anything. You say you like it when it's on, when it's light. I honestly almost don't want to put this here as well. Because from the outside in, it's kind of irritating, I'd say. Well, from the inside out, it's kind of irritating. But from the outside in, it's fine, I'd say. But when you do it like this, you can see through it the entire way. Which isn't bad. But I prefer to where it'll be dark entering on this side and bright on this side. I wouldn't mind that. But, yeah, I don't mind seeing. Seeing is what I need. Also, this is not sloped. Is it just the terrain, or... yeah, it's just that. But it's not sloped in general. .5. Go right there. Let's actually get the endpoints of these trains down, because I want to have a, not path, but a portion. She sends pictures every single day. Every single day I get a picture on WhatsApp on my phone that I didn't ask for. Of her in Scotland. Who knows, while you're talking, I probably have one right now. I do. I actually do right now. None of you. I actually don't even know where she is in Scotland. Maybe if I pull up this picture. It looks like she took a picture of the sky. There's a storm cloud up above. But she's an anthropology teacher, so she just goes around. She just travels the place, looking at different cultures. That's what she does. Also, this is one track. I don't mind. Well, first off, this has to be on the ground. I don't like my trains elevated. And putting a station elevated, I don't like doing that. I'd rather it be always on the ground. And I want to use this. I really want to use this one for some reason. I think I'll use this when I build the airport. This kind of track. This bridge. I kind of want to use this one. I think I'll use this when I get to the airport. The passenger airport. Yeah, it's nice. It's designed for just going over water. But the station that I want to use, it's a small train. It doesn't need to be long. Actually, historical train station. I never get to use this. But I still think I will use either this one. This one is too long though, I will say that. It's really long. Or the one I just used before. Where is it? I'm blind. Where is it? Here. The problem with this one is that it sometimes bugs out to where I can't place a node, or not a node, but I can't place a path on this building. It's a nice building. The Rochester Station, Amtrak, in upstate New York. It's a nice building. I will say that, but let me try it. I want to see if a node is buggy. If it is, then sucks to suck for me, but if it's not, it does have to be pretty far though. Also, I want to avoid contact with this train at all costs. Right here, I want a station here. Maybe even a station right here. They both have a station at Birch, but one's farther apart. So one here and one here. And then this one just turns this way, going into green. Well, first Barlow, then turning again into green. That'll be that one's stations. This one just goes straight into Poplar. And this one actually just turns straight down to Amity. And probably just ends somewhere, like maybe on the other side of the mountain, or maybe on top of this hill, which I don't think a train can get up. So somewhere over here. And the last two, this one over here. The last one will go over here into Beach, into Sunset, into Summit. While the final one from this line will go to Mulberry and then the airport. That's the idea with these trains. I'm going to connect this. Hopefully it's an appropriate height. It doesn't look like it's going to reach it in time. The height looks inappropriate, I'd say. Let me actually test it out. I'll keep it elevated because it's pretty high off the ground. I'm going to use the same color as the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... Let's see. Let's slope it first. How is it? It's not bad. It's actually not bad. It's pretty good. Actually, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I honestly slope it from here instead. This might give me a better result. However, the problem with this being is that it will be too deep in the floor, but that's okay. I press enter and it's auto-saving at the wrong time. Please don't crash. If it crashes... Okay, I was gonna say if it crashes, I'm ending stream. Yeah, so this is good. I can live with this. I can live with this a lot. Now, the real question being, can a train actually stop at the station? For it to work, I need to actually place the track on the other side. And I also need to unlock it and stretch it out because... Same reason as this one. The tracks aren't... Well, they go through... The train will go through the station. I don't want that look. Let me actually see if I can place a track on, or a path on this thing. Let me just start with here first. And place it there. Let's see if I can just plop it down. I can. So let me actually try it then. What color? Green goes to green? You know what? Fine. Green will go to green. Grab you and bring you over here. Let's see if you actually snap correct. Hopefully you do. You do. I'm hoping you can go past this as well. I should have put another station up ahead, but I'm hoping you can go past. That's good. This one will bypass. I just need to see how it progresses through here now.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things. Tree things, nature things, and
How's traffic, by the way? It's been a while since I looked at the traffic.
the homes of native
Still good, I'd say.
That's why our
Also, let me put a path here. Let me put a station here as well.
bird on Earth.
It's already at a good height, so it doesn't need to alter at all.
Time we invited birds indoors
And up here is actually a good spot for a
dirty birdie
first station. Not Amity, but
bird bath to 30 birdies.
this place is just right here. There's one stop right here.
You can be with us, the Forest
Mill.
Nation.
Fine name. I'm gonna take this station. Well, I can't place it yet. I'm gonna take that station and place it down. I'm going to flatten the hill though, because
Hey, Tina.
hills and me don't match
Alligator
that well.
in the stores? Well, yes, I do. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a whole
Oh, that's deep.
section there.
I don't want it that deep.
I mean, like, with clowns and
Wait, is that...
stuff. I
Oh,
could
it's
see more alligators.
deeper.
Or a
You do this
safari.
instead.
Although, not the fun kind. One time,
That is
I saw a
steeper.
lion down there. Either that or it was... No, I'm gonna say a lion. Thanks for your question. You're listening to 90s Pop.
I should have went higher. Let me actually take a higher vantage point, because the train is naturally higher. I don't want to alter the land too much. I guess the train will just be on a higher ground. That's okay. And then it'll just slowly descend to a point where it can. I'm just going to take this road right here. I'm going to plop this road. Let's say right about here. And come across. Collision was on. I have to turn that off. And as well as take this station and just place it. I want to see if the train will... Well, no, I know the train will spawn. I know it'll turn around. I just want the path thing to line up correctly. Honestly, I don't think I should make this train stop here. I think I should make it skip. Because 2 trains need to skip. I think I might make this one skip. The one that goes to Mill. No, the airport one will skip. That's a guaranteed skip. I might make Sunset stop here as well. So I'm going to make Mill and the airport line skip. Skip this station. So this one will have no stops, actually. I'm going to take it stop from it. Because I don't want 3 trains stopping at the same stop. That'll be a little bit traffic inducing. And I'm curious to see how it plays out when it skips as well. I guess you can see that's my main incentive with that part. Problem? Yes, a big problem. I have to raise you to this level. I cannot go any lower than this. So you all have to go up to the bridge height. Yes, perfect. So, unlock you because you're too small for the track. Change your node length. Also, I kind of don't want to put... Oh no, I have to. My hand just flinched. It's still sloping awfully. Yeah, pretty bad. It's still sloping. So this has to go higher. Or lower. But it needs to not slope this bad. I'm going to set this end and the station. Let me lock it back before I mess it up. I'm going to set these 2 back. And the road itself higher. So from this position instead. That way I don't get that awful slope. It's just that curve. That curve is pretty bad. Needs to be at least farther apart. Because they're pretty close to each other. Good. Okay, let me test this out. I want to see the behavior of how they play when they bypass and stop at the same time. I'm just going to take this node. This node, let me get rid of the green. The yellow will not stop here at all. It'll just be an empty train, basically, for the time being. This way, bring all the way down. Perfect. Now, let's see if it actually takes the right track, first off. This should pass in the middle, which it does. And then it goes to the end, which it does. I'm more likely want to see how this one acts out. Can't escape. Go. Also, I forgot. I need to see if the train actually spawns. That's a #1 priority, I guess. I need to see if 2 trains spawn. Yellow and green. That's plain. Both yellow and green need to spawn. At least 1 train. I know they have to spawn 1 train because the distance are too far. In 31 seconds, how many trains will spawn? 3 trains will spawn here. Let me speed it up. "19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, spawn." No. Okay, you're gonna... I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do this. They can't spawn because they need a turning point from here to here, but I didn't give them one. I don't really want to give them one. I almost can't give them one. I'm hoping that they become smart and try to spawn from the station. Newfoundland and Labrador? Is that a dog? I have not seen that. Is that a place? Yes, they... I have to go with against what I'm doing and actually engineer some kind of method for them to... outer space. Canada. I'll look at it if you got a link. I'll have to go against what I said I'd do and put a turning point from here to here. I really don't want to do that, but it almost leaves me no choice. I mean, sure, there's a part of the bridge right here which is okay for that, but still, it's incredibly sharp of a turn. And the junction is pretty bad if I were to do that. The junction would be pretty bad. I could go from here to maybe there. That requires me pushing this back further. I could do that, but I almost don't want to. I mean, I can, but I really almost don't want to. I mean, let me try it out. You see this map view. That looks like oil. Oil on the floor. You know, looking at this, oh, this makes me uncomfortable to look at for some reason. This can give someone some bad tryptophobia right here. Like all these dots. Well, a lot. Oh wait, that actually makes me really itchy. Oh, I hate it. I mean, still, it. Oh, this makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. Why does it look like something happened here? Like the Earth just terraformed weird. It looks like something was twisted over here. It doesn't look natural. It's really strange looking, actually. Did something crash into here from space or something? It looks really weird over here. It's really twisty. This isn't on a tectonic plate. I would have thought it would be warped. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, you would think that this line right here would be a tectonic plate, it looks like, actually. Kind of looks like one. Maybe the Earth is twisting at this point. Actually, now that I say that. Oh, the tectonic plates are too far apart. There's nothing in there. All the way in the middle. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like this? Is that a mystery? Is that one of the mysteries of the world? Yeah, it really does look like something just twisted here. Strange. Lobstick Lake. Let me see it again. Strange name, I will say, Lobstick. Uh-oh, I hear thunder. The thunder's coming back from yesterday. I'm gonna have to do the illegal, aren't I? I might have to do the illegal. One thing I said I wouldn't. Maybe I'll just make it 1 track instead of 2. Come on, but 2 tracks looks more natural than 1 track. Oh, I might make a turn right here. I might put a turn right here, make a really sharp turn. I have to do it. I'm gonna save before I do that, just in case I mess up. I can't press escape. I'm gonna save right before I do it. Today is day 9, I believe. Autosaves take 10 years to load. While it's saving, I'll talk about tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I guess I'll talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. That's for a start. On Thursday I'll be live at 9:30. Not 9. What did I say? 9:30. 7:30. 7:30 p.m. EST, of course. But we will not be playing City Skylines. We will be playing Oxygen Not Included. You've never seen Oxygen Not Included. It's a fun little game. Have you ever seen Oxygen Not Included, Indy? That's weird. Have you ever seen Oxygen Not Included? Say it fast. It's a... Well, I already mentioned it earlier. It's a nice little base building survival game. And I'll go through all the rules. Well, me being me, I barely know the rules because I play mod. And I don't know what's vanilla and what's not vanilla. Sag, but it's a fun little game. I might do this. Okay, I'm doing the illegal. I'm doing the one thing I said I wouldn't do. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's a node problem. So I'm going to move this back, like, quite a bit. I really don't want to do this. It's really sharp of a turn. Incredibly sharp of a turn. Also, my snapping. I don't want my snapping on. I can work with this, though. I can, in fact, work with this turn. Also, this needs to be opened up now. Hold back, and I'll leave that like that. You as well. Eek. There's a node here that shouldn't be here. I'm going to break this train. Oh, no, the node's fine. No, it's not. I lied. I can't get it, though. There it is. I just lost it. I'm going to break this node. The train might despawn or disappear into the ether, but it's the only way to get a train from the yard into this area is to do this. You are fires. I'm going to... I probably shouldn't open it up. That's fine. Yeah, this turn is incredibly sharp. I don't think a train should make a turn this sharp. I mean, they can. You know what? They can. I wouldn't advise it, though. I keep pressing that button every time by accident. I'm going to pass a switch. But I don't like that switch position. Awkward looking. It's a little too awkward for me. And this makes it worse. But I'll just have to live with this. Honestly, if I could, I'd just do this. I say that as if I can't. Can, actually, using this track. Using this quad track, I can. Hopefully that's right. Okay, good. This is a mess. Oh, this is a mess. So I don't want nothing to turn like this. It has to go wide. No matter what, I can't go anywhere less than wide. Now, the problem for me being, I don't like it when trains cross through. Specifically from here to there. I don't like when they... I mean, I have to make it cross through, but I don't like it when they do that. They have to cross through there. There'll be nothing here. This one will go straight. And this has to cross through to this side. But I don't like it when a train does this. Like, slices through the whole thing. I'd rather it do this. But I can't. Also, I'd rather it do... I can't do that either. I might just make this one track, to be honest. I might do this. That... You know what? Who's to say I can't do that? I might do that. I'm not opposed to that, actually. Just one track. It's broken, though. A little broken. And it's way too sharp. It needs to be... Not like that. Not even like that. It's still too sharp. This needs to be brought back, but I can't bring this back any further. I really can't mess with this too much. But I could work with this. A singular track I could work with. And then just allow the train to cross backwards onto this track. So I have to set this to bend. Not bend, custom. It has to be set to custom. I gotta bring this out. Gotta bring this open also. I do confuse brains, don't I? But this is genius. Not single arm, regular. This has to come across. Has to. And this right here has to come in because I need space for this to come out. About so. And this one, honestly, if I do this, it doesn't look bad. And then I just bring this one forward to make it look better. Honestly. And theoretically, if I do the same thing here, it wouldn't look bad, but the turn is incredibly sharp. Incredibly sharp. I might just have to do this to make it at least look a little bit reasonable. And as well as shifting this over. Well, that doesn't do much. If it's pulled out too far, I mean, it's okay, but... Now this looks ugly. This looks ugly now because of it. It's the turn. The turn made it... Oh wait, that looks better. Why don't I just pull this out? You know, maybe I can live with this. Maybe I can live with this. However, this just has to be This has to be kept pulling back because a train has a wide turn radius. And this thing is so narrow. Incredibly narrow. Also, I can actually fix this now. This doesn't have to be so complicated anymore. But at the same time, I need for... This is going to be a two-way, but it's a one-way. Speaking of two-way, I pressed the wrong track, even. I have to redo it. It's the dead end. This will go forward, but also backwards at the same time. It's a two-way track, so... Same thing with this one. This has to go forward, but also go backwards. This one will make a dead end. Honestly, I could just make one track, but I don't think there is a singular track that is a Adaptive. You're just gonna give me a track that can go on ground? If you are, that'd be great. You are. But I think you make a mess when you merge. Let me actually find out. But this would be perfect, actually, if I got it to work. Yeah, it makes a mess. But not much of a mess. How about you? You're not adaptive. This one is almost perfect. Almost too perfect, like I just stumbled upon it. I wouldn't need the need of a thing, just have a basic one track. Really sharp turn. Yet at the same time, it works. Now, does it work to my advantage? No. Reason being because a train cannot cross tracks. It can't cross. What I need this track to do is to cross over to these two tracks. However, I don't like it when a track just overlaps every other track and just does this. I mean, it works. It really does, and I really don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I might have to do it. I don't have a choice. Yeah, there will definitely be a speed limit. There will definitely be a speed limit. I can't pull that closer. This has to go farther out. However, I can't go too far or else I'll end up eating the track away. This will have to be as far as it can go. Now, the curves are pretty geometric, which I don't want to hear when I say building tracks. This has to be like 10. Or 15 even, because I need to test out a train passing by through here. Canaries go through the wall. Ooh, jeez. Okay, let's see. Now, I don't like that already. It's kind of overlapping this one by a bit. That's just me being me. If I could, I think that'll be... It's okay if I pull it out. -3? Okay, let's test it out. Let's test it out. I'd fear the train hitting some kind of animal at that speed. Unless it's like gated around it, but if there wasn't, then that animal's obliterated. That guy is gone. That'd be kind of cool though. A train going that fast in the woods. If only you could experience that in America, that'd be nice. It's okay if I pull out. You know what? I could live with this. Now the train will spawn... Yeah, so this is the cleaner version. This is what the track was supposed to look like. The reason I'm putting this here now is because the trains won't spawn unless there's a turning point. So that's the only reason I have this here. I mean, it's a good thing I have this, because if it turns nighttime, the train's gonna return to the yard using this track, which is good. Let me retest it again. Triple speed. How's my place doing? No traffic? Good. Good. They drive through here and they go through here, which is nice. That's not you, right? No, I should name these trains, actually. Now that I'm here. They're fenced. That's good, then. Oh, you did spawn. But I want to go on this one. It makes a nicer sound. Yeah, a lot of I like the track that they're fenced off. You can go at high speeds. How fast is 200 miles per hour? That's really fast. No, don't go in front of me. Why'd you slow down? What is that noise? Why are you stopping? Go faster than 10 miles per hour. Good point. When you see fences bordered around, and when you see like a high velocity speeding area, that's when you sit back, you look out the window, and you just see the train accelerate. Yes, I would love that. Honestly, that would be so nice to have in Pennsylvania. And it makes me sad that it doesn't exist. It's gonna take a while. Oh no, there's a train in front of me. I forgot there's train. I should have put an express, a bypass, actually. I forgot this is a train yard, so there's a bunch of trains on this track. Naturally. I should have put bypasses. I didn't think about that. There should have been a bypass right in front of me here. Oh well. I do wish, I mean, this map, or this game does have a bullet track, for speeding. But I don't like to use it, honestly. First up, it doesn't have a ground mode, which makes me sad. If it had a ground mode, maybe I'd use it. There is a mod that allows the trains to go faster than what they're registered to go, but they don't work on these tracks. Makes me sad. Because they fit pretty well, like, the concrete ties compared to the wooden ties that the base game has. Fairly nice. You speed her up. Also, I didn't put speed limits. I forgot. I didn't put speed limits on that road over there. Probably should have. Yep. They can't. Because it costs money. It costs billions of dollars just to do one thing. Amtrak doesn't have their own. Amtrak only owns one portion of America. That's the Northeast Corridor. Other than that, they have to rely on the other systems, such as the freight network, which is not meant for speeding. The trains can only go up to, what, 160? 165, I think? Is the Acella's top speed. They have the new Amtraks, which I don't know why they... I'm being honest, they wasted money making new Amtraks, when they should have used that money to fix or get new tracks. That's just me talking, but I feel like they didn't really need new bullet trains, in my opinion. Yeah, not a lot of rails are electrified in America. A lot of them are diesel. Yeah, the thunder is happening right now. But a lot of them are diesel, which is bad for the environment. And it also smells bad in the train. Okay, so that train, so yes, they do turn. I need to go here to turn. Oh yes, that is incredibly sharp. Curious, let me see what that looks like from above. That's good. See, every country does it right, except for one. The one that claims they're free. Oh, that's awful to look at. Oh my goodness, that's awful to look at. Oh my gosh, all that track left behind from a turn. This turn is awful. They're only using it once a day though, but my goodness, that turn is awful. Is there any way to make you better? Can I pull you out farther? That doesn't make you any better. What if I put another node in here? What if I put you another node? Does that make you better? I shouldn't do this. The train is right there. I'm gonna break it. Let me not do that. They are basically tanks on wheels, you know? That's exactly what they look like. Amtrak is the perfect example for this. They look just like tanks on wheels. And thanks for the follow. I didn't even risk saying your name correctly. Do I even want to say your name correctly? I was gonna call you Andrew when I first saw your name. But little did I know, it's not Andrew. My knowledge is not Andrew at all. Anders J75. Thank you for following. I'm gonna try to mess this up. Well, not try to. I want to fix it, but my goodness, is it impossible. My goodness, is this impossible. Yep, Indy, you came back at the wrong time. You're seeing this mess. This is bad. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm sorry, Amber J. I apologize you had to see this. This was a mistake. I take full responsibility for this mistake. I deeply apologize. Yes, I sincerely apologize for this mistake. Oh my goodness. But I want my train set. You know what? Yeah, it was fine before, you know? It was fine before. Let me take away these nodes. These nodes are probably the... Well, oh wait, these nodes are the problem, because they're so long. Oh, the nodes were the problem. Okay. No problemo. This... You know... The mayor ain't always right sometimes, but... When he sees a plan, he's gotta try it. Execute Order 66 right here. This is a nightmare. Wait! Actually, wait. Hold. The Indy, you didn't let me cook. I got this. This is actually turning out smooth. You know what? You know what? This isn't bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I just make this turn a little bit lighter. The train won't look as bad when it's turning, you know? I'm gonna pull this out further. I'm gonna pull this inward a bit. And maybe yank this one over to the side, where it's middle placed. You know? This isn't bad. I just gotta bring this node back. Bits. You... Oh no. Oh no. If I put it to middle, it's gonna look bad. It doesn't. It doesn't. It turned out better than I thought. If I put you to middle, it's not bad. The proportions are indeed wrong. However, I think in this case, I think in this case, I think I did it good. I think I made it turn better.
We got a whole lot of fresh tunes coming up, so keep
You know what? Oh wait, I'm stupid. What kind of track is this? Oh, the two-way. Thank goodness. I was almost stupid. I thought it was a one-way. I'm a genius. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, what happened to you? What happened to you? This game is so great. I know, right? It's amazing. I love it. I love playing with these terrible nodes. They make my day every day. All day, every day. This needs to bend. I can't live with this. Oh no, you messed up too, didn't you? Oh.
It's simple. It rhymes. Prepare for the hunger attack. What you want? A hack or a snack? Your choice, but it's nice. These are hungry.
This is the same reason why they closed the City Hall station in New York City. Turn was too ridiculous. The noise that this turn made. Oh my gosh! Imagine living in these apartments, hearing all these turns. Oh my goodness, my ears would go deaf every day. I'm surprised. Does this not add noise value to the city? Not even. It's just the buildings. I wonder if the trains will add noise value just by driving. And City Skylines too. Just like that. This is awful. You know what? Actually, it's not that bad.
A few moments later.
You know what? You were right for playing that soon. It's not... Ooh, You can never have too many tracks. Oh, that twist. Can I go further back on this side? No, I don't want to. Can I put this in the middle, please? No.
A few moments later.
Maybe? Maybe? I don't see no crooked turns. You know what? Maybe. I think. You know what? I think. I think this will work. Ooh, wait, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about this. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know about that turn. You know, it would be good if I could turn this blue one to shift one more direction like this. But in doing that, that turn up there becomes unbearably sharp. And I cannot allow that for the life of me. A turn like this is not allowed in my dictionary. It's awful. But I have to let it happen here. I do not. I am your tried and true American that only speaks English. I can understand accents though. That's one of my specialties. It sounds like you're speaking complete gibberish. I'll understand you. Ooh, wait, this is bad. Okay, wait. I can live with this. This portion right here is bad though. That is also true. I can read some Spanish. I can understand some Spanish. You may be right in that. Okay, this might work. I might live with this. Is there any red in here? As long as there's no red.
Tina here,
I can live with this. This can work. I need another train to pass by.
If there are any mind readers out there, give a call down to the
I need a train to pass by to watch this creation.
I got no idea.
The one will pass by just now. Why are you don't work?
Not a brainstorm.
Why are you no work? What's wrong with you?
Some of it rhymes.
Did I break it?
About it.
Oh no, did I break it? I must have done something bad. I must have done something stupid. I did, right here. I done something stupid. There we go. Now they can cross. Oh, perfect. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to look at this. Do I dare unpause? Oh, the speed limit's too high. The speed limit's way too high. That's why they're doing that. How fast is this going? 30. Oh, even if that's 30. Oh no, this is awful. Slow down, please, slow down. Oh, but that turn is awful. It's not even on the tracks. I have to do something better. That is so bad. That's the worst turn I've ever seen. I can't do this. I need to think of something different. I think I have to come in from here, from deeper inside instead. Because that was so bad. Yeah, this needs to be like a narrow gauge track with thinner train cars, because that one is way too long. I have to do this. I think here will be the plan. The plan will not be 100% foolproof. It'll work 50% of the time. I have to pull this back. This has to be pulled back further. I need the track to come in here instead and meet with here. The problem with meeting here is that... I mean, it could. I have to try this. I have to try this before I finish stream, just to test it out. I did save before this happened. I could literally load the city back, pretend that I've never built this. This will just be a enigma that never really... that you never saw. This is an anomaly. None of this was real. None of this happened just now. Right here. Perfect. I'll have to bring this back. I'll make the train come in here and then turn wider. I have to do that because that is so bad. Attempt number 2. Well, I guess this is 3. Take 3. Take the same track again and twist it. From back here instead. Twist it and it comes over here. Now this is better. Why didn't I think of this first? You know what? This is the time where I can be classified as a genius for my ideas. And this right here is in fact the genius that I have. Oh wait, why did you make 2 nodes there? Who told you to make another node? Oh, you were supposed to connect with that side. Who? Snap? It's snap. So I want you to connect with this in the back. Ignore this one. This one shouldn't exist. I don't know who made that one. I probably did. That one shouldn't exist. I need to pull this forward. You need to be pulled back. And your node needs to be pulled way back. Left forward. Pull this all the way in the back. Now, this may look like a jumbled mess. I assure you, I can fix this. Because, oh no. Oh, the bridge. Oh, this bridge is a problem now. Why? Why do you hate me? I have to make another bridge design. I like this bridge, though. We have to find a bridge in the asset workshop. Just so this fits. I like this bridge. I have another 4-lane bridge that looks... Oh, wait. I have one. I know one. It's a perfect... Oh, but it's thin. This one's a wide boy. I like the wide boy. I don't want to go thin. Oh wait, this one. This one works. Yes, this one is a wide boy as well. And it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. I could just get rid of the barriers, which I don't need. Move these sound walls. Press back. Put this to middle. Now, move the sound walls. Yes, it's a lot better. You know what? Why didn't I put this bridge in the first place? This one is much nicer. However, your lines are incorrect placed. I'll have to move that. I don't like your placement. Awful lights. Also, you've messed up my arrows. Go. Yeah, so this should work. Oh, Trump? I'm pretty sure he's going to jail. I don't know. I can't remember, I'll be honest. I know he's been indicted already. He should be going to jail, I believe. You know what? I think this way is a lot better. You know, see, this is the perfect time. A few moments later, it works. It's not too far, but let me fix these tracks. These tracks look like a mess. They're easy to fix, I must say. It's gotta be straightened out. Luckily, I could put this one here now. However, oh, you're a mess. Oh, you're a big mess. You're causing me to lag. I need to fix that. I need a single track that has adaptive networks because that one doesn't work. I don't want to use this, but I have no choice. Ooh, I have no choice. I don't like using the wooden tracks, but that's the only single track adaptive network that I have. Oh, I remember why I didn't use this track now. It causes a graphical error. That's the reason. I use these instead. As you can see, it made double divisions, which I don't want. This track avoids that. It does make a mess, I will say that, but it does avoid it. Yes, it makes single tracks now, which is what I want. Yes, perfect. And this can do what it did before. Cross over. Is it pretty? Probably not. But is it gorgeous? Is the question. Definitely not. I can tell you that for a fact that it's not gorgeous. Also, why did this become so close? Really close to the wall. Here comes the thunder. The thunder is coming. It's roaring. I'm gonna pull this back a bit. Oh, ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? I'm gonna pull this back as well. I'm not burning yet. I'm still cooking some nice pasta right now. It's almost done too. It's almost got that nice boil to it, you know? A nice soft boil. Also, my procedural object. Let me get my advanced customizations right here. My edit tab, my customization. I'm gonna click one of these nodes. I can't find my node. Where is the node that I'm looking for? It is not here. Okay. Did I press the wrong? Oh, I pressed the wrong one. So edits, customization. There it is. I want to grab you and pull you in, but I don't see you no more. Same thing with you. Go. Now we're cooking. Kind of. I still don't like this. This is weirdly shaped. That's a little better, but not really. This turn is too sharp. Not yet. Not yet. No. The train comes through here. It needs to switch this way. I think I can live with this. I think. However, I hate that part that is... I hate that it's elevated. I believe I can... If I could fix that, I would. There are tracks that I have that can fix it. Namely... Not that one, but this one can fix it, but it's a double track. I could just stop the track from spawning. These don't work because they mess up my endpoints. They don't work well with station tracks. And I'd rather concrete because I don't like the wood between here. Let me put this one. And I'm just gonna make one of them end abruptly. Do I have to? Okay, let me actually try. Let me try. You know, I could put 2 tracks. You know what? I could put 2 tracks. What if I shifted over 1? 2? 2? I think I could put 2 tracks. You know what? This works. This works pretty well, I do say so myself. Let me get rid of this now. I don't need this. However, I do want a straight track now. Back. And then open this out. You know what? This turn shouldn't be as sharp as before. It shouldn't be as graphic. My eyes shouldn't be burning anymore. Why is that a slope? Oh, it's okay. No, it's not. It's not okay. I'm just gonna get a block. Speaking of block, why is the ground showing? There's something invisible here, by the way, too. I can't find it. There's an invisible path here somewhere. Here it is. I need this path. It's the reason that's preventing... Not invisible path, but a terraforming tool. It's what allows me to build correctly. Question, of course. Make sure it's bent correctly. I should probably just make a new one because this one's too small. Yeah, it's too small. Let me make a new one. Terraform tool. Should I go the 4U? 2U is good enough, I think. 2U is good enough. Yeah, 2U is good enough. So let me go from here to here. Nice. You did it pretty well. Not bad. And what I will do here, also, you're sticking out the ground. Is water wet? No. It is not. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. Water is a characteristic. Is not wet by definition. Water is what applies a wetness. I don't think water is wet. I can understand how it could be determined as water as being wet, but water is like a classification that makes something wet. Let's say. I'm gonna put a block under here just to avoid that ugly looking thing on the bottom. Nice, the canaries came out pretty well, I will say. Pulled back a bit. And the canaries I could spawn here. I could spawn them. Yeah, let me spawn these. Oh geez, it's a lot of writing. New Haven. No, not New Haven. PR. Portal? No, apparently not. Is it a tower? Why is it a tower? Oh, it's in my track. Oh, butts. This is... Oh, you had to do that to me, didn't you? Oh, you did it to me. Okay, there we go. However, I believe you messed up my front now. What if I do this? Will it be better if it's close? No, it won't, because it's too close. I need to be at least a long distance apart. This needs to be pulled in, and this needs to be further out. Now, again, I can't place catenaries there. I can finish placing it. I think that's it, actually. I actually could give us a concrete base. Concrete. Yeah, concrete embankment. Not bad. I kind of like that. And I think that's it. I think I can classify this as a nicely done sharp turn. Now, I just need to adjust the speed limit. And hopefully they turn correctly. I don't want to see, you know, awful zigzags. Or that awful, really bad turn. Oh, that's a thing of nightmares. 15 will be the speed limit again. 70 is too fast. Who on earth gave you the right to go 70? Water is weird. The fact that it's actually the color blue, specifically in large quantities. Oh, did I break this again? No, I didn't. But this. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, this is bad. Can I tilt this? Oh no, I can't. It's a node. I can't twist this. Can I do this? Oh no, I can't. Oh, that's hideous. But this works though, but it's hideous. Why is that sticking out of the ground? But it's hideous. Oh, here comes the thunder. Water to survive for humans. But water is one of the... I find water to be a nice phenomena. It's the one thing all life needs to survive. But also... It's strange. Yes, indeed. I need one more train to pass here. It looks like one of them are coming here. Where is it? You? No. It's you. Yeah, it's you. So, we're gonna... Wait, train line number 1. Not you. It's someone else. Where is it? Oh, did all of them already spawn? They're already in their loops? Oh, they might have all spawned. I gotta erase one. You heard that, right? Okay, number 3. Yes, they all spawned. I need to erase one. I'm gonna erase you. I gotta drive in that again. Again. I gotta drive in another thunderstorm. Again. Hopefully the place isn't flooded. Again. It took me another hour to get home again from a flood. Definitely lightning. Or definitely thunder and lightning. Oh wait, did you see a flash in my room? I didn't see a flash. It might have flashed behind me. Oh wait, there's one. How was that turn? Also, what's up with these hills? Why are they messing my cannery so much? Hey, this turn ain't bad. You know what? It's kinda sharp, but it's not as bad. 200-pound rat. You know what? It's not bad. It's not too bad. Now the tunnel. Oh, the tunnel. My one feared thing. Let's see if the tunnel's correct. Because I could see a really bad slope in there. Oh yes, that tunnel is... Let me speed it up. Okay, that slope's not too bad. It's a long tunnel. Oh, it's passing through the mountains. Okay, outside. Oh, that's a sharp turn. Ooh, bad. Really bad. Okay. Noted. Really bad turn. Oh, that is true. Lightning can destroy your computer. Usually your power supply, it'll affect first and destroy it. That dip is bad too. Everything about this is bad. So, but if your power supply isn't really that good, because you can overpower the capacitors in the power supply, which will in turn destroy your computer. I don't want to do that for destroy. Oh yeah, waterfall over there. That's an aggressive waterfall. Yeah, this dip right here is pretty bad. That's a sink. Speed it up again. I need to see the end side of the tunnel. Of the other tunnel, because it was pretty bad. Also, the speed limit isn't bad, but for one part, it's actually too fast. I think it's for this turn right here. It's too fast. It's too fast. But naturally, I'll slow it down with this tunnel entry process, because that's disgusting. Oh, that's awful. I don't like that. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. It's a solid turn. Yeah, and then it's a hill. There's a hill to get out over here. It's not bad of a hill, but this train should also skip, so it needs to slow down really fast. But it's going too fast that it can't slow down in time. Because it needs to switch, but it's going way too fast. Keep that in mind as well. I'll decrease the speed limit before it enters the tunnel. And it crosses over right here. Now, the one reason I didn't like the crossover is because I don't like it when the tracks do this. I hate that. Like, a lot. But that actually looks normal. Kind of like this. It looks normal. There's a train in front of me, which is okay. This will be more chaotic when there's 6 trains here. Because right now there's only 4. There needs to be 6 in total. But this will be more chaotic at this junction. Oh, there is the rain. It's pouring now. Also, I did fix the end again. The ending was fixed. I added some new lights. This one's flashing red. That's why you can't see it yet. But this one is more... not foolproof, but... more unstuck proof, if that's the correct word. The train should not get stuck in this iteration now. This is the final... I think this is the final iteration for my junction process. If you look at the... it looks like a mess, yes, but every train uses every turn you see. If I go here. Every train uses every turn. There are 2 more... oh, I'm missing a color. Where's green? There it is. Redo that again. Yeah, so every train has a color. I am missing 2 colors though. 2 more lines, which will be purple and probably pink. One of them will take these 2 right here. I was gonna point to my screen like you can see me. One of them will take these 2 right here and go straight. I don't know where pink will go. That's a mystery. But they're all going to be used no matter what. Every single switch will be used. Which is what I was going for. And they're all technically already used. Just, I'm only missing 1 train that's not using all. But I add slips to diamonds. On this, the way I set it up, I cannot. Reason being is because... well, you'll see it. If you keep looking at these middle tracks, you will notice something that I can't alternate too much. You'll see a train coming down on this track. You'll see 2 more trains coming down again on the tracks I shouldn't be coming down on. So it'll be hard to have some kind of cross between the two, because in able to make these junctions, they need to be 1 node apart. You cannot put a 2-node gap, or else the trains will get stuck. They need to be 1 gap apart. We saw there 3 trains took that path, so 1, 2, and 3 came down here. Only time they will never be able to come down is on the very end. Hence why I put the signal as red. You'll never see a train come down the end track. Only on the 3. Same thing with these 3. Well, up here, these 3. Not over here. They'll never come down here. And again, you'll see it when the trains come back forward. You'll notice it again. The trains will take these 3 tracks going up. I can't really put any slip lane. The only chance I can put a slip lane is at the very corners. That's the only chance. Whenever they come back again, which should be just now. They probably all come back at the same time. Yeah. Like right here again. 1 coming up. Be another one probably coming up this way. Lightning behind me. Oh, right here. And so again, here, it should not be on this track, but they do it anyway. And the last one should be coming up here. So they take turns coming through here. And I think I perfected it with this last one. I've had 3 different iterations of these tracks. And I think this last one works the best. And here's the last one. This should prove to work much better. This one goes down, this one comes around here. I am missing just one more track to be used, and they're all going to be used. Lightning is really bright. Of course it's lightning. This one comes across, this one comes across, and then, yeah, right there. I can barely talk over the thunder. See right here, this is what I mean by 1 node across, 1 node apart. If it were 2 nodes, this train would have kept going. So this one, you tried it, didn't you? So if it were 2 nodes, this one would have kept going. It wouldn't have stopped and waited. So it's going to stop and wait. Also, the speed limit has to be slow for them to know when to slow down. In this case it did, so it's waiting for this one to cross. Because it's on the wrong track. And I don't like to have it where trains cut across like multiple lanes. I don't do that. I always make them come across 1 at a time. It seems more natural when they come across 1 at a time than cut across a whole lane. And then it'll go when it's clear. You know, this one is actually on the same track, so it should go straight. This one's on its own track, so it should go straight and turn here. Yeah, the only train I'm missing is one that comes straight. That's it. It'll come straight, and then switch right here. Come over here. And then end over here. Oh, I like to do these kind of interchanges. I'm pretty sure they make Indy's hair turn gray. Just watching them. Watching me come up with them is the way. That's a nice job. I think it's a work of genius. As this comes across, and then it cuts across again. Yes, it goes really smoothly actually. It cuts across kind of smooth. Kinda smooth, I kinda like it. Yeah, see, they kind of come parallel between each other. So I make them go up, down, up, down. That's the China traffic that I like to make them do. I should watch my OBS, see if my mic just spikes in volume every time I hear thunder. You know, it does look like a flashbang happens behind me every single time. You might be right. You might be right, Weisenberg. There might be a SWAT team in my room. Oh wait, it's 5. I should have ended stream. I forgot I was supposed to end at 5. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I have to go. Oh my goodness, I have to go. It's 5:18. I was not paying attention at the time.